Yo, what up, what up? What you got going on, man? What up, XS? You shit's lagging at work. But it ain't mine, right? Like, it ain't my side. I don't think it's my side. I know it ain't my side. Nah, we should be good now. We should be good. I gotta make sure everything's running right accordingly. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is right there. That's working right. Let me go see if my other one is working right as well. What's the word, FJ89? You fuck with the setup? Hell yeah. Hey, if you make music, send it our way. You know what I'm saying? Red email link underneath the bio. I appreciate you, Brody. I appreciate you for tuning in. If you want to catch the landscape version of the stream, you could always go to youtube.com. You know what I'm saying? Mad Classic Radio. You'll find me there. What else? Or Twitch, if you have a Twitch, you know what I mean? Aside from that, you know what I'm saying, right here in TikTok or Facebook, Mad Classic Radio as well, Facebook, you know. But big shout out to everybody that's in the building. All right, I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me check I'm gonna check my emails right now. Hey, I got you right here, XS. We're about to go scope out your video right now, Brody. We're gonna go to the YouTube side of things. Let's go. Directed by Django. Hell yeah. Where you from, Brody? Yo, man. Hey, can you hear it? Victoria, big shout out to V-Town.
I roll with my weapon, go at the odds how we steppin'. No told no Big Mac, he livin'. Better stay ready, nigga better stay on your team, cause this shit could get deadly. If I want fuck, she gon' let me. I like my little bitch cause she sexy. A few gonna switch, they done left me. I play my cards right there with Grady. I'm having my way with this motherfucking moolah. All I hang around is nothing but shooters. Get you a little chicken, invest in your future. Can't hang with no wives and no lanes and no losers. Mad at your bitch cause you know she gon' choose it. Shoot 3 from the racket like I play for Houston. Spin around double bay, how we gon' do it? Make sure that he dead and his homies ain't moving. I heard that on that side they talk to the loud. Most of the sucker shit can't get involved. Now I'm ahead, I guess he dropped the ball. If you run me, I just want you to ball. Won't catch me slipping, can't be like the rest. Running by enemies, go get a check. Run up on me and get put to the test. The life that we living is not like the rest. Won't catch me in black and white. I've been trying to stack it up for a better life. Lot of chips, lot of guns, you got extra price. If you into it, us, we gon' shoot a fight. Take your life and I'm blinking, we out of sight. Find a way, cause these streets, they gon' take your life. Drop your nuts, let them hang, go and cut your pipe. If they slide and we slide, it's a way of life. I ride with my weapon, go at the odds how we steppin'. No told no Big Mac, he livin'. Better stay ready, nigga better stay on your team, cause this shit could get deadly. If I want fuck, she gon' let me. I like my little bitch cause she sexy. A few gonna switch, they done left me. I play my cards right there with Grady. I'm having my way with this motherfucking moolah. All I hang around is nothing but shooters. Get you a little chicken, invest in your future. Can't hang with no wives and no lanes and no losers. Mad at your bitch cause you know she gon' choose it. Shoot 3 from the racket like I play for Houston. Spin around double bay, how we gon' do it? Make sure that he dead and his homies ain't moving.
Hell yeah. Hella dope, hella dope, hella dope. Let's give my guy a round of applause.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
I fucks with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to my guy XS for sharing that track right there. I'm not sure if it's him. Is that you or is that somebody you support? You know what I'm saying? Like one of the homies type shit. You know, if it is one of the homies, big ups to that. If it is you, you know what I'm saying? Hella dope, hella dope. Hey, bro, submitted a song. I'm new here. All right. Don't, Dorian, I got you with that follow back right now, my guy. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. There you go. Let's see what else we got here. What else we got here? That was pretty dope, man. I'm gonna give him that sub because that's what I do. Give him that like. And I'm gonna go ahead and share that. I mean, save that in... I'll put it in the hella dope. Hella dope is pretty dope. All right, cool. Let me see. You said you sent something, right? Let me go ahead and confirm that. Oh yeah, I got it, Dorian. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a video. Let me see how I can get this played. Right. It's an MP4. Thing is that I don't have it set up, but I could fix that. Just give me 1 second. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I want to play it on my Windows Media Player. Definitely Cali type vibes.
Side of my own ingredient. These crazy reasons seems to be chasing me. End up in my dreams. Finally to say that I need something nature to come and rescue me. I'm sinking deep into the ocean floor. Shadows coming, taking me before I fall. All I need is you before the sun shines right down.
Can y'all hear it? I just want to know if y'all could hear it. I just got to make sure.
One side leading me on, the other let me down.
Yeah.
Side of the vertical, side of the soul. You take that word and it sounds I was wrong.
And also, what did you send me? What kind of file is it? I see that it's HT64. I mean H264. But what I'm saying is, like, is it a whole album? Because I'm not sure. Hold on.
Redirect me back to the Father, to the mighty.
Oh, okay, one song. I bet.
Singing praises, I wish your name. You go singing all now, I'm not the same. All your son came and you will have to begin. Shouting me through trouble.
What up, Chris?
How you rain. I'm sinking deep into the ocean floor. Sharks skimming, singing before I fall. All I need is you before the sun shines down the town. On the side, leading me on, the other let me down. I'm sinking deep into the ocean floor. Sharks skimming, singing before I fall. All I need is you before the sun shines down the town. On the side, leading me on, the other let me drown.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Okay. There's a lot going on there, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I could dig it, right? The thing is, right, like and I appreciate you, Brody, you know what I'm saying, for the submission. Do you want feedback is what I want to know, you know what I'm saying? He said, what am I hearing right now? It was a submission from my guy Dorian. Okay, so get comfortable, right? Of course, get comfortable, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody is comfortable enough to actually sing, you know what I'm saying? And you're actually going into that, and I hear it like you want to get into a falsetto, but it's not a high enough pitch, you know what I'm saying? I hear it though, you know, like you're tapping into that singing part of, you know, your career or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe you always have sang, but you might, is this your first track? That's another question, you know what I mean? Because if this is your first track that you've recorded, then I could see where, you know what I'm saying, you're kind of a tad bit shy. He said no cutting and editing. Okay, well, you know what I'm saying, I would definitely, you know what I'm saying, look into, you know, stacking your vocals in the, you know what I'm saying, in the proper fashion, if you will, you know what I'm saying, appropriately, let's just say it like that. And when you're harmonizing, making sure that you're in the right key, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. I could say that, you know, also the reverb, using the reverb to where it doesn't oversaturate your vocals, you know what I'm saying? I don't know which program you're using. I kind of feel like, as far as platforms go, this might be one of those, I don't know, I can't really put my He said been shy because of wrong channels. BandLab. I knew it. I was gonna say BandLab, but I didn't want to make it seem like if I'm just always attacking BandLab, right? Only because you're limited to the amount of things that you could do. I get it. Most fucking people go, and I don't mean that. That's just the way I talk, right? But most people resort to using BandLab because it's easily accessible, and you can put projects out that you're working on. You're still in the process of finding yourself an engineer, things like that. What I would do is get familiar with your platform first, right? BandLab. Watch a few, whatever tutorial you could watch on YouTube, man. Go check it out. You know what I'm saying? Sit there for 15-20 minutes of your day. Just check it out, right? And make sure that you're, in tune. Pick up the little things. Maybe write something down. I need to do my track equalizer like this. Now, for everybody, it's always gonna vary. What I would do though is definitely jot stuff down, because the more you pick up now, the less you have to do later. And then start getting familiar with what you're gonna utilize as far as VSTs go, plugins. This one thing that I tell everybody: invest in yourself type shit. Go and get a program like a DAW, an actual DAW like FL Studio, Pro Tools or Logic. I use Logic, but because you have third-party plugins, third-party plugins that you can utilize, use those, apply them to your vocals, again appropriately, and then from there, you're working more on the quality, and then you can work on the quantity. Always quality before quantity when you start putting your music out. But what do you mean been shy because of wrong channels? Like been shy because you're taking your music to certain review shows, channels like that? Ableton, BandLab, Ableton. Wow. Yep, was gonna look into that. Yeah, man. Right now I'm chilling, right? Like, so I could really, I'm gonna look at my submissions real quick and see if somebody sent me something. Even if they did, nobody has. I have time to communicate with you on a one-on-one basis, So now you could like respond and let me know, everything until I start getting more submissions. Right now it's kind of like you have the opportunity to just let me know what you got going on, what you need help with, and maybe I could, I never lead people astray from something that I think that they should know. I think that's the most important part. Like when you learn something, teach it to somebody else, right? Because of the fact that one, not everybody does that, and two, you never know how badly somebody might need that kind of feedback or like lesson. Somebody's holding you back, somebody's gatekeeping information from you that you could actually utilize. I try my best to apply anything I've learned to the feedback I'm telling people, so that way you could get a sense of which direction you need to go with your music. He said, because some people will tear you down, but you can know who and what you are for sure, but yeah, that's what I would do, is keep on dabbling with your singing, and as you start to progress, like learn how to fluctuate your voice. I think those are called vibratos. Learn how to do a vibrato here and there on long notes, things like that, just so that way whenever you're carrying a note, it doesn't sound so like, I'm not trying to be rude here or anything like that, but it doesn't sound so bland, right? I was gonna say stale, but I think bland is a good word, to use. So that way, the fluctuations in your voice carry with the melody. You're harmonizing. When you're harmonizing, do your stacks, things of that nature, and that's one of the things you could do. Now falsettos, again, those are things that you have to do in a higher pitched voice. Think Mickey Mouse, or what I'm saying, a character like that, Rick and Morty, right? Morty, oh, that's your Rick, type. It just, when you do falsettos, your voice has to be in that range, in the vocal range. But keep on practicing. I think it's dope. You know what I'm saying? Don't shy away from whatever you're putting out there. I don't know how many tracks you have out, but I would just keep doing what you're doing. I myself I don't sing, but if I did, it'd have to be like in the Pimp C type of way. I'm not sure, everybody knows who Pimp C is, but when he tapped into that, whatever song, when he started singing and went to that falsetto, it has like an old school feel, very soulful type approach. He said, then she took off. He said, yeah, even Eazy had it. He thought he didn't, then she took off. Yep. The Sincere and the Beard in, what's good, my guy? But yeah, if you got more music for us to check out, man, feel free to send it this way, and we'll scope it out, man. Again, we don't put nobody down here. You'll start seeing how many people actually fuck with the show type shit. Everybody that comes in here, they do have honest opinions, thorough feedback, but at the same time, it's not like we're gonna say, oh man, get the fuck, like we don't do that. We're not here to bash people. This is my show, but I'm familiar with so many people in the community that when they do come and join the panel, they actually have good, great advice for you to feed off of as well. So hopefully you get to, hopefully somebody pops in, you'll get to know them, give them a follow. That's one of the things about this show is that I created this show to support artists, not only as an artist myself, but also as a fan. Aside from that, man, I hope you enjoy it. And if you have more music, I like to see people as they develop their, their artistry. And so I hope to look, I'm looking forward to hearing more of your music, is what I'm saying. Sincere, I got you up next, my guy. What you got going on this beautiful morning, right? Type shit. He said, it's the fucking afternoon, my guy. What are you talking about? It was the morning at 6 o'clock. Hey, check it out. All right, we're gonna go scope this out on YouTube. Again, if you're new here, YouTube links, SoundCloud links, Spotify, and so on and so forth, as long as it's not Apple. Just send me it all. MP3s, MP4s, whatever. We'll find out a way to get it played. If I can't, well then I'll ask, hey, can you send it to me in a different format? Other than that, man, we're gonna get into the show again. It's nice talking to you, Dorian. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate, your patience and just, hearing me out or whatever. I'm a normal guy. I'm just like you, but I've been doing this for 20 plus years. Not the streaming part, but just rapping, and everything I learned along the way is just something that I kind of I try to help other people out with, because we didn't have that growing up, Now it's now I am I'm an old head, you know what I'm saying? Now I am the OG, you know what I'm saying? I'm Unk. Now I'm Unk. Come on now, So I gotta help, Let's see. All right, let's go scope this out. And I meant swishers and Doja. You know what I mean? That type shit, Swishers and Doja. Type shit, I don't know. I'm thinking here in my head, and okay,
Let's go. I just left another situation. I'm in the city pacing, working around the slaughterhouse trying to get the bacon. Herbivore cousin smoking on the broccoli. I made my way around the block like Monopoly. I drag my nuts around this bitch quite properly. So security number, I'm state property. Independent how I must move. Niggas make it too hard for me to trust dudes. Hard a line, I ain't with it, it just turn me off. You don't like what I'm saying, then just turn me off. For mature only, damn I miss my homie. But the best place for me is here by my lonely. You wouldn't understand, so I won't explain. I just move to the beat and do my damn thing. Gotta suffer on this earth, it ain't a damn thing. This music thing right here, man, this is life for me, man. I try to tell them regularly, I do this regularly. You know what I'm saying? I study hip hop, I research hip hop, I rap, I'm a poet, like I'm really a student to this shit. Deep down in this hell, trying to reach heaven. Need to talk to the Lord for like 1 second. Load heavy on my back, about to break something. Never stole, don't steal, won't take nothing. In the stew, about to cook, about to bake something. And my feelings too real, couldn't fake nothing. Got the bottle cause I'm trying to be God-like. Big brother on his way was a hard sight. What more can I say? It's a hard life. Kissing hugs till you get well. I need a FHO like Big Cell. The kind of cake I'm trying to get ain't at a bake sale. This American pie looking quite yummy, and I'm eating every piece the Lord got for me. Devil sent a couple sharks, but I'm no guppy. Shit could've been ended, but I'm quite lucky. Yeah, man, you know what I mean? Like, shit. Passionate about this here, you heard? Yeah, I mean, shout out to my engineer, man. Shout out to my producer. Yeah, I mean, to all the homies that I'm bound to do features with. Yeah.
Hella dope, hella dope, hella dope. Let's go ahead and give him a round of applause, my guy.
Eddie Machine Gun. He has so much sauce.
I mean, I like this music, bro. You know, it's just, again, it's like a compliment to the culture. You're staying true to self type shit. It is real. Not too many people do it. And when they do it, it's kind of like, you know, you get that, oh, it's dated, you know, thing, and that's a compliment, dude. It's actually a compliment. So, like, even myself, I use myself for example. Even when people tell me, oh, this shit's dated, and then, you know, can you do it type shit, you know what I'm saying? Are you on that tip? I don't mind, bros, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just like that. So, but I listen to all music, you know, and I just appreciate music in general, you know. I'm here to hear that the waves and everything like that, you know. It just, to me, you know, this type of music right here, it complements the culture of the hip hop / rap. But it's always, you can't deny what's real, you know. Anything real, you can't deny it, you know. So this is one artist that I would love to hear with, you know, T. Jacobs. T. Jacobs actually has a project coming out right now that he's fucking with pretty heavily. He done tapped into, you know, his other side of, you know, untapped potential, if you will. And he has that going on, but I would like to hear the Sincere with T. Jacobs on a collaboration on some fucking straight up original shit. Then that would be hella dope, hella dope, hella dope. What up, Corey? I see you in the beard in. What's good, my guy? Let's see. Chilling, Brody. Chilling. All right, let me go over here real quick and see if I got any other submissions. Oh, yeah. All right, I got you right here. I got you right here next up, Corey. You already know what it is. Let's go. Sometimes I do things without even realize that I did that. You know, I didn't play his YouTube video with the YouTube video up. It happens. Matter of fact, let me give you that subscribe. I
got a mind full of shadows that cling. I've been out my body, but I still feel everything. Haunted by choices that cut deeper than steel. Trauma so heavy, I don't know how to feel. I tell myself peace is just a distant whisper. Sipping on regret, but it's drowning me quicker. They say happiness never lasts, but I still chase. Even when life's beating me down and I can't face. It's easy to get lost when you drown in your sin. When the mirror keeps showing the scars on your skin. I've been running for a way out. They say happiness never lasts. Truth heavy now. Peace is something I've never had. Wearing her like a shroud.
All right, I gotta figure this out real quick because I hate when I run into these complications. But it ain't a thing, but a chicken wing. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What can I do to fix this little problem we have here? Let me see.
I can't outrun my pain.
So it's coming out of both, right? You're saying, what did I do here that has it going out through there? Through there. Why? The system. I know what it is. I just gotta fix that real quick, man. Pardon me. All right, where you at? Hey, I appreciate that. Who did that? Flip Rothstein, what's good, my guy? All right. If I do this. I wonder if I do that, will it come out double? Tell me if it's playing double now.
Behind every step I take, it's easy to get lost, but it's harder to be found. It's harder to be found when no one hears your silent cries. I've been calling out for help on the night full of lies. It's easy to get lost.
Hey.
It's harder to be found. I built these walls from shame that I refuse to face. Every bad habit's a monument to my disgrace. I've been black sheep in a world that don't give chances. Learn forgiveness the hard way in its absence. My back's been stabbed by every trusted name, so I start for connection, but I choke on the blame. I hate who I am for the mistakes I've rerun, and I'm still standing in wreckage with what I've done. Chasing redemption in bottles that never heal. I whisper for peace, but broken's all I feel. I'm tired, I'm beat, and I can't adjust. It's easy to get lost when you never learn to trust. They say happiness never lasts. Truth's heavy now. Peace is something I've never had. Wearing her like a shroud. I can't outrun my past. It's behind every step I take. It's easy to get lost, but it's harder to be found. It's harder to be found when no one hears your silent cries. I've been calling out for help on the nights full of lies. It's easy to get lost. It's harder to be found. Maybe being found ain't someone finding you first. Maybe you're standing in your mess, feeling the worst. Admitting that the fight inside is your real war, and the only way home might just be to open that door. They say happiness never lasts. Truth's heavy now. Peace is something I've never had. Wearing her like a shroud. I can't outrun my past. It's behind every step I take. It's easy to get lost, but it's harder to be found. It's harder to be found when no one hears your silent cries. I've been calling out for help on the nights full of lies. It's easy to get lost. It's harder to be found.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Oh yeah, hella dope, hella dope, hella dope. I fucks with it, Brody. I think it was definitely, you know, a very well produced track, bro. Overall, everything about it was dope. You know, the message, all that good shit. I'm over here seeing. I'm over here seeing a damn message pop up. I ain't never seen a message pop up on my Mac. You know what I'm saying? From the voicemail type shit. That's hilarious. Alright, nah, but it was definitely dope, Corey. I fucks with it, bro. Self-produced? Damn. What program is it that you use, if you don't mind me asking? It sounds great. I like the production for sure. FL? Man, you're doing great for FL. And again, you know, it's like we were talking to Nonsense the other day when he was here in the, you know, comment section. He said it's not really the DAW that you're using, it's not the platform, but it is good to me. It's great to know, to be familiar with the DAW, you know. But he's like, it's definitely the microphone you're using, you know, things of that nature. I think it's great, bro. I think it's great. You're actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, your tracks would be great reference tracks for somebody who's new and wants their tracks to sound a certain way. You know, that is one of the ways that you can, you know, go about producing your music. You know, you get one track, this is known, this has been known forever, you know. You get somebody that you like, that, you know, it doesn't matter what artist it is, you know. Let's just say I like Big Crit, you know. I'm fucking working on a track, and I want my vocals to kind of sound like Big Crit's track, you know what I'm saying? I'll just play his track, use it as a reference, go over there to my track, bring them both up at the same time, whatever, you know, and not play them simultaneously, but, you know, back and forth, you know, okay, this needs to sound, but, you know, when you have an understanding, you don't have to do all that shit, but it's just one other way that other people could, you know, actually, okay, this is what I want it to sound like, and that's what I'm saying. Your tracks would be great reference tracks for that. FL Studio with Antares Auto-Tune, Rode NT1 mic, hell yeah, bro. Plugins with instruments, DAW is just the office we work in, yeah, for sure. You know, that's understood. You know, when you're actually producing your own music and stuff, you start understanding what you need to go to, right? Like, this is what I resort to using. These are my go-to plugins. This is my preset. And again, that's why I tell everybody the same shit, right? I try to tell everybody the same thing. You know, the more you pick up now, the less you worry about then. You know, if you do your research right now, then later on, as you're progressing, as you're starting to, you know, accumulate records and everything like that, you've already done more than half the work. So it's gonna be little tweaking here and there. Now, mind you, if you pick up another artist, then of course, you know, it can't always be the same presets. Like, what I would hate for somebody to do is use their preset as like, and apply it to my vocals, because then it just becomes, you're listening to how you want, how you think this artist should sound kind of close to your vocals, but everybody's vocals are different, so it wouldn't work. You know, you definitely have to go in there, you know, do your adjustments on each channel, in the track equalizer, so on and so forth, you know. But yeah, you start understanding what it is that you need to do or what you're looking for, and it helps, bro. It helps. So again, do your research, apply that shit now, and don't worry about it later. That's what I'm trying to get at. Hella dope. What up, Hakai? Hakai type shit, right? I honestly won't mess with FL or want to mess with FL, but I don't need to switch. But I'd like to familiarize personally. Nah, bro. I mean, it's a great switch, bro. Honestly, it, too many people sleep on FL. You could do everything. You could do everything that anybody else is doing in any other program with FL alone, and that's facts. You know, I just so happen to, okay, this is what I was gonna use my money towards, and I spent my money on buying Logic, which is like the in between of FL and Pro Tools, so I could do both. You know, a lot of people that fuck with Pro Tools will say, oh, I don't fuck with Logic because it's more, you know, beat based, you know, instrumental based. You can make great beats on there, but you can't record it. That's cap. And then other people will say, I like Pro Tools because it's more recording based. And then other people will say, you know, oh, I like FL because you could do both. With all three, you could do both. You just got to know how to apply certain things. All three of them work the same. They all work the same. But yeah, it's pointless to be there, you know, oh, we're FL gang or we're Logic. And I'm not saying anybody's saying that shit, but it almost seems like it. You know, oh, we don't fuck with this, we fuck with BandLab. What's the difference? There's no difference. Only thing is that you're limited to certain things, but you could always find a way around things like that. I got y'all submissions. I got Flip Rothstein, but I want to make sure that these people are in the building. Because if you're not in the building, then it's pointless to, you know, throw your track on. You know, don't submit and dip. Please don't submit and dip. We don't like that. But I do see, I know Sincere's here. I know Corey's here. I'm more than sure Johnny's here. And then Hakai, I just saw your message right now too. You know, but Flip Rothstein, are you in the building? If you are, please let it be known. Let me see. What are y'all saying over here? What are y'all saying over here? What is it that I do all the time? Hold on. Is it me or is it, who are you talking to, me or Nick? He said you start figuring out your sound as you progress. It's about quantity. At first, the quality will come. Well, you see, that's where you're getting it mixed up, right? But I'm sure you understand now, right? Because now you don't have to worry about the quality. Now, if you're trying to build material, you can just do that shit on the side. You know what I'm saying? Write your flows down, do whatever it is that you're gonna do. You know, oh, the Hakai, yeah, the Hakai, yeah, I do that shit all the time. It's your name, bro. It's your name. Destruction type shit. All right, babe. Yeah, dude. To me, it's always been quality over quantity, only because, you know, you got to look at it from my perspective. My perspective is, why are you releasing these tracks that you're trying to get reviews on for, you know, for like advice? And most of the times you could only go to certain review shows that they're gonna give you good advice, as opposed to, you know, oh, not, you know, play like 30 seconds of it. And then, because there's some shows that will only play a minute of your track. And imagine that you got a minute's worth of somebody's time, and within that minute they may or may not like your track. So because of the quality, right? Because of the quality, so you have the odds are higher of your track getting dismissed because of the quality of it to begin with, you know. And another thing is, why is somebody gonna release their tracks with poor quality on a, you know, on YouTube or, you know, out there on Spotify, and they're gonna get the same results when it comes to getting those plays? You know, majority of the time people they just put it like this. Hey, Corey, why don't you throw on that track that homeboy did the other day? It doesn't sound great. It's not gonna sound great in your car, but throw it on. It's dope. You get what I'm saying? I'd rather play a dope ass track that I could always go back to, resort to going back to, and having, you know, even if it's fairly decent quality, I would like to hear that, as opposed to something with poor quality that can be, you know, tweaked up. You understand what I'm saying? So with me, again, all personal perspective type shit, with me, it's quality over quantity, because once you get the quality down, then here comes the quantity. All the tracks that you don't have to worry about doing all this other stuff again, you know, or until you get it right. I did it like that. I did it to where until I got it right. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. That was an awesome analogy. I'm just saying, I'm just speaking facts, right? Like, that's just what it is. Hey, you remember that track we heard? It wasn't the best quality, but throw that motherfucker on because he was ripping it up. You know? Or he's saying great, but it could be a lot more better. Why have those kind of, you know, responses when you could have just the best response from the jump? Like this track, you know what I'm saying? Had I not heard you before, I already knew what to expect. Your quality is like already there. So I know that you've taken time out of your days all the way up into this point to get it right, and now you don't have to worry about nothing. So for the newer artists, it's like, okay, this is what I did to get here, but you don't have to do all that. Now you could just do this. You know what I mean? All right, let me play these tracks, man. I know I went off on a, you know what I'm saying? That's probably you right now. Come on, Rick, play the track, man. Flip Rothstein, are you in the beard? And I didn't know if he answered or not. Yeah, no, I don't see him. I don't see him. Yeah, okay, all right. So I'm gonna skip that. And I like Flip Rothstein. I'm not gonna throw the track away. He don't need to do that again, you know, submit his track. But if he comes inside the show and hits the comment section and like, what's up? Did I miss my track? Nah, I got you. You know, that type of shit. So basically I'm gonna put it on the shelf and wait for his response. And but till then, Sincere, Corey, Heartless, Hakai, I got y'all up next. So let's go. All right.
Sick Joker Beats.
All in, all in. All in, all in. All in, all in. All in, all in. Ask him, hear the voice like that's him. Won't settle for less, cause I'm bringing the best in. 9 to 5 job got me bringing a check in. Shout out to my dogs living life on the west end. East Coast native, sharp like razors. Learned to duck low so the lid won't graze you. Bullets got no name, niggas got no aim. If he on a pill, then I bet he got no shame. Talking about rap, my issue on propane. Heating up, every beat it up. Chilled on drinking, I don't get weeded up. Health and new wealth and it's food for thought. If you in the rat race, it's a loser sport. I would never step in if the shoes are short. Might take a detour but never losing course. I would kill a competition but I feel remorse. All in, all in. All in. All in, all in. All in, all in. Sun gon' forever shine. Leave yours alone, I'm only wanting mine. Turn pennies into nickels, nickels into dimes. Take my thoughts and ideas, put it in a rhyme. Over time, turn water into wine. It gets rough out here, but it's all good. Every lesson that I learn, I'ma build on. Even when it get hot, like when the grill on. Had a couple complications, but I'm still going. Learn from my peers and I listen with both ears. 2 times 2, I'm for everything this life bring. Getting nasty ain't always a night thing. Stay ready, you don't never need to get ready. This world big petty, so have a comeback. When you down, get up, and I done that. If we're talking about oppression, overcome that. All in, all in.
Just gonna tuck mine in.
All in, all in.
Shit. Hey,
All in, all in.
that's hilarious.
All in, all in. Ask him, hear the voice like that's him. East Coast native, sharp like razors. Bullets got no name, niggas got no aim. If he on a pill, then I bet he got no shame, health and new wealth, and it's food for thought. I would kill a competition, but I feel remorse. I would never step in if the shoes are short. Might take a detour but never lose a course. All in, all in. All in, all in.
He has so much sauce.
I hope they didn't send repeat. What's that? What are you talking about? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll make sure. Now you said do what you, what is it? Do what you want or some shit like that? Hold on. I got your track, the Stitch. Yeah, now the track you sent was do what you, and then I don't know what the rest of the words are. We'll find out here in a second. All right, Corey, I got you up next, and then right after that, let me see. He said, shout out my bros in Germany. Was that Yaniv? That was Yaniv, right? He said this joint hidden. Subscribe to Sincere Music on YouTube, y'all. Why do I have a picture of Wishbone? Nah, it's like, because I watch a lot of Bone Thugs and Harmony stuff, you know? He said that was dope, had an old school feel to it for sure. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It complements the culture, you know? That's what I like about, you know, about Sincere Music. Or Sincere Edwards. His music is hella dope. I think that him and, you know, T. Jacobs should get on a track together. Again, you know, it's one of those collaborations that needs to happen just because I feel like, you know what Rekka said type shit, right? But correct me if I'm wrong, bro. You know, like, here, look, let me find. Can you imagine that artist right there, right? With this artist right here. Hold on. Where's he at? Where's he at? Some of y'all are familiar with them. I'm not sure if where the honey's at. Yeah, I'm not sure if Sincere has ever heard him before, but let me make sure I'm not skipping anything else over here. It's definitely up here. Let me see if I can find one of his, you know, dope ass tracks for sure. Let's see. Come on, quit playing. Six forever.
It's the way. You already know.
But I got you up next, Corey, son. I'm just gonna kind of run through this real quick.
Trying to motivate the hood like Wallow. Gucci goggles, foot on the throttle. Drinking out of a Sprite bottle. They pimping on these like 50 Cent and Hove. And I'ma keep dropping bombs till I reach my goal. 7 meals to distribute, each one of my kids. Even the 2 that I lost to a correctional biz. 3 amigos like Jay said, you lost one. Why people dressing y'all, yo, where's your boss, son?
You know what I mean? That would be dope. That would be a dope collaboration. All right, so let me get to the next track real quick. Corey, I got you up next right now. We're gonna go back to the YouTube side of things. Man, I've been wanting to run up some retro games, bro. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go. Don't do it, Rekka. Don't do it.
Your booze don't move me, I'm numb to the crowd. I seen them clap for clowns just for acting loud. Cheerleaders of chaos applauding the fall, but I'm climbing through the echo, standing 10 feet tall. They praise the surface, but never search deep. Celebrate wolves while they crucify sheep. They chant for the liars while the truth gets ignored. So why would I care what your lungs can't afford? You clap at destruction, but silence secure. Fake is a crown while the real's insecure. They rally behind every trend with no spine. I stand on my own, you can't purchase my mind. Your noise is a mirror, exposing your flaws. Applauding the chaos, but booing the cause. If lies are the circus that you came here for, then I'll wear your booze like a badge in this war. Your judgment don't mean a thing. I've seen what you cheer for. Hype up the hollow, but you hate when it's real raw. I won't bend, I won't break. Can't be steered off course. If fake gets ovations, then I'm proud to be yours. Math of the masses don't add to my worth. Your equation is broken, I'm flipping the curve. You cheer for destruction, but whisper at peace. You love when it kills, but you yawn when it heals. Logically flawed, emotionally blind, mentally trapped by the cheapest of lines. Physically present, but morally gone. So boo if you want, your compass is wrong. You hype up the hollow, ignore what is pure, but I'm rooted in truth, that's my soul signature. You'll dance for $1, then boo what is free. I'm not for the market, I'm just being me. If fake is the anthem you're raising your hands for, then I'll be the silence you can't understand more. Boo me for honesty, not for the fraud. I've seen what you cheer for, I'll answer to God. Your judgment don't mean a thing. I've seen what you cheer for. Hype up the hollow, but you hate when it's real raw. I won't bend, I won't break. Can't be steered off course. If fake gets ovations, then I'm proud to be yours. Boo me for honesty, clap for the lie. Bow to the joker, then silence the wise. Applaud the collapse, but fear when I rise. You can't cancel the truth that outlives your disguise. Your judgment don't mean a thing. I've seen what you cheer for. Hype up the hollow, but you hate when it's real raw. I won't bend, I won't break. Can't be steered off course. If fake gets ovations, then I'm proud to be yours. So save your noise, your praise is cheap. I'll keep my soul while the hollow sheep sleep. Your judgment don't matter, it's echoes of fear. I've seen what you cheer for, and I'm still here.
Yeah, most definitely dope. You already know this.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Also, what I want to ask, I mean, I know that you produce, you know, your own tracks. You do everything you said, right? You do everything. Do you play that guitar in the background also? Because if you do, how dope is that, y'all? You know, how dope is it that somebody that's not only a like musician is a actual musician type shit, right? Type shit. He said I use my keyboard for that. Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah. But still, it's still a lot of talent, you know. What up, Adam? What you got going on, my guy? You know what? My coffee got cold, and I think that's the reason why people said, you know, this coffee. Whoever came up with my coffee got cold, maybe I should throw ice in it, and we'll just start making cold coffee like that, iced coffee. I think that's where that idea came from. But I was already almost finished with it anyway, so I ain't tripping. I ain't even tripping. Shit, waiting for these headphones. I got some Marshalls. Oh hell yeah! You're actually at the store right now getting them. That's what's up. What up? Chillin'. He said, "I'll do guitar for you if ever needed." He said, "Hell yeah!" I just got AKG. I think that's what mine are. No, mine are Sterlings. Mine are Sterlings, but they're great, bro. I've had them for like. Shit, probably going on a year already, and but I still want to get some of the open-ended ones, just for like this, you know, like if I'm reviewing music type shit, but also the closed, you know, for like when I get to recording, I don't want to hear nothing outside of that. Oh, and I definitely want some VSX, man. Psychotics got some, he said they're great. I always saw the advertisements on them, you know, I always liked VSX. I just like Slate, period. You know, Slate's fucking hella dope. So he said I heard good things about Marshalls, and I want to try those new heavies. Those skate audios seem to have good reviews. Damn, everybody talking about some fucking hardware right now. You know, I got the Rig 600 Pros. Damn, hell yeah, Slate. Oh yeah, Slate. Slate always had good shit. Like what I really want to get is the fucking the Raven, the Ravens, the fucking screens. I forgot what it's called though. There's a specific name for it, but I know it's called a Raven, and it's a screen. You basically use it like it's a touch screen. So if you're on Logic or something, you could always you know it turns into this fucking mixed board type shit. You could just move, cut, do all sorts of shit. It's dope. I want that motherfucker so bad. Um, he said, let me see what y'all got going on. Scarlet Underground package for me. Hell yeah. Uh, let's see. Yeah, I got fucking I think that's what I got right here. No. I gotta focus right. Says the babies are brand new release from Nam and supposed to have the best low end around. Raven is dope. It was funny, man. It was funny, man. Is I don't even have studio monitors. Last I've been using my AKG headphones. That's dope. Yeah, for sure. I mean, for the longest time, right? For the longest time, I've always had my like recording set up. So no matter what, I had to have monitors because I'm gonna record and then I gotta fucking play my shit through. Yeah, it sounds dope on my headphones, but always had my monitors. That was one of the main things. And I'd get one shit. I don't think there was ever a fucking like case where I did not get both monitors at the same time. And I forgot which ones I had before these, but I have the KRK, the Rocket 5s. I think I've always had KRKs. Even if I had, before I had my KRKs, even if I had to go and buy like a little setup from like Walmart, the little studio monitor type, it comes with the subwoofer and everything like that. Even if I had to do that, I would do that. But, I was just always into trying to get the best mix that I could possible. And because going from here, bouncing it, going back to the car, listening to it, coming back over here, bouncing it again, repeating the process multiple times, I always got tired of that. So I would kind of, what do I need to do this just once? That was my thing. I had both 5s before I got one, before one got stolen. Then I bought both 6s. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's why I subscribe to Lander. They have the quality check. They have the quality check through different speaker plugins. Hell yeah. Ordered a new chair too, so no more lawn chair. Yeah, hell yeah. Now I gotta get a new chair too. This one's all beat up on the armrests and shit. God damn. This chair has definitely seen better days. All right, let me see. Let me follow this guy back. All right. Man, I'm getting so close. We're getting so close. We've pushed past the goddamn, we're way past the, middle of the goal, 50% of the goal. We're like right there now, dude. Right fucking there. That's dope. All right, cool. Let me see. What else do we got here? I do believe I had, who was up next? Oh yeah, Heartless, and then Hakai, and then Stitch Beats. I got y'all. He thought he was next. Look at him. A studio tour? For sure, right? I thought I did that the last time. He said close enough. How long you gonna be on, Rekka? I'm gonna be on for a minute. So at least about 30 minutes before I go and pick up my daughter at 3:45. So, and I don't know what time it is where y'all are, but it's 11:55 where I'm at. So it's gonna be 12, right? about 3 more hours, you know, and then I'm gonna take my break and then come back and get right back to the business. Oh, he said this weekend I'm gonna create a TikTok. I hear you say join, so I will. Yeah, most definitely, sincere. I mean, you don't need to wait till the weekend. You could just go and log in under your Facebook account right now and join the conversation, my guy. Cause I'm about to cook up. Hell yeah. New genre and all. That's what's up. First time doing what's that? First time doing SM on a beat. I mean, it was so I was excited. All right, bet. All right, bet. I got you. My bad. I'm not even showing my face on the other. What? All right. Here we go. Oh, doing something. All right. All right, bet. Let me see. All right, Johnny, I got you up next. Let's go. It's funny because I have to like select the fucking whatever, man. Make it difficult for me. I got you. He said, "What? You're sitting down behind a keyboard and computer. Do your job, Reckoner." Big shout out to Johnny. Big shout out to Heartless. This is his son, by the way. This is Johnny's son, by the way.
You want, I know you call back. What do you want from me? Let's talk about it. I'm being honest. Ooh, let's be real, got me fucked up. Put your body on me, baby.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. and I'm feeling lonely. Pour that Patron, I've been saying that you can't control me. Summer's over, been feeling like it's getting colder. Cold shoulders from people I used to look up when we were growing older. Fake friends, fake love when we link up. It's past tense, it makes sense, we don't keep up. Overdose on confidence, I'm top 5 in the city. Blindsided by love, it makes sense, you don't feel me for real. For real, for real. Blindsided by love, it makes sense, you don't feel me. Blindsided by love, it makes sense, you won't see me. Girl, pick up the phone, I'm dying to go and see you. Dying to go and meet you, dying to go and keep you. I know I did you wrong, I'm trying to keep it equal. Trying to keep it even, trying to keep it secret.
Do what you want, I know you call back. What do you want from me? Let's talk about it. I'm being honest. Ooh, let's be real, got me fucked up. Put your body on me, baby. You a devil in a tight dress. You keep crying when I show you. Do what you want, 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 do what you
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, that was hella dope. Let me go ahead and give him that like. You know what I'm saying? Has 2.63 thousand subscribers, y'all. Be the next to go and subscribe, man. If y'all like that music, for sure. would be dope to have him tune in at one point in time and get, have him hear the feedback we give him. It's not just that way it doesn't fall on closed ears type shit. You know what I'm saying? But his dad is in the beard, and so that that does wonders as well. So speaks wonders, right? Hella dope, hella dope. Big shout out to Lee Marie in the beard type shit. Adam the Ripper. Hey, what was I gonna say? Definitely should do a co-host, because I know you're gonna wanna, check the headphones out type shit and be like, all right, and then stunt. That's a must, right? You gotta stunt on them, But aside from that, man, shout out to Atomic Reviews, my guy Adam the Ripper in the Bearden. Y'all need to go and just scope him out, add him up, give him a follow, everything like that. The funny thing about me telling people on other platforms to come and follow me on TikTok, I never tell them where to follow me at. Go create a TikTok and follow me, and then just keep on going with the show. That's hilarious. At Wreckachild. You can find me at Wreckachild on TikTok. Let's see, what else was I gonna say? He said that's the homie. Follow the homie. Home. Follow him home. For sure, right? For all those stalkers out there, make sure you follow Adam the Ripper home, and then follow him on TikTok. But follow him home first. Hey, hilarious. All right, let's see. Bad idea? He said, I'm just saying. Type shit. Fucking around. All right, babe, let's see. Who did I have up next? Hakai, I got you up next, right? He said, why do you keep saying it like that, right? Hakai. You know what? Matter of fact, since you're in the Bearden type shit, I'm gonna fucking, every time you show up, I'm gonna make a key just for you, a reaction. It's gonna be Barris, and he's gonna do Hakai, or it might be Topo. It just depends. It just depends who it is, I'll always have something new, but even if it gets old, I'll have something new. Type shit. Barris, bump, Topo, hell yeah, for sure. Let's see. This one's called Lot in My Cup. Let's go scope this out right now.
I got a lot on my mind. I got a lot on my mind. I got a lot on my mind. Yeah.
Right, trust no.
I got a lot in my cup, even more in my mind. I don't know where to go, I just getting it dry. Cause you show me how to live this time. Can you keep me when I'm low, can my head stay high? I don't know for real. White Cartier look like snow for real. GTR pedals hit the flow for real. I just know for real. I just gotta get some money, hit the road for real. Yo, can't shit. Yeah, it really hurt my back. If you been inside my head, you can tell me how to act. I just wanna buy some expensive shit, some shit I never had. Like that Louis Gucci Fendi Prada Chanel on the back. Yo, car half full and I don't know how to find it. I just wanna put my family on and buy an island. Can't joke in the league, nigga, like don't know the Holly. Y12 chasing the nigga, we going diamond. Dear low red bone, baby, I'm behind it. Blackbird PJ, nigga, we a flight race. Never cat a hoe, say son, just like I did. But I'm really avalanche, car, need an ice pick. How you say a nigga trim, I do it again. I am from the Ville, I might just spin a Benz. Kimbo Block and hit your friends, living Maddie, bitches twins. Same Glock, same round, different gen, yeah. I got a lot in my car, even more in my mind. I don't know where to go, I just getting it dry. Could you show me how to live this time? Can't, when I'm low, can my head stay high? I don't know for real. White Cartier, like snow for real. GTR pedal, hit the flow for real. I just know for real. I just gotta get some money, hit the road for real.
this is definitely dope.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Even though, hey, I appreciate that. Who sent me that, goddammit? Adam? Hey, appreciate the heart, Brody. Let's see the daily heart, right? Type shit. Even though we know it's a rough draft, it's definitely dope. I want to go back to the chorus though, right? In the chorus, there's, give me one second. In the chorus, where can we find the chorus? Maybe towards the end? You see, like to go back and forth between I got a lot on my mind, I got a lot on my cup, things like that would have sounded dope. That's what I would have done. Things like that would sound dope as shit. I mean, I would throw that ad lib in there, and it would definitely sound dope as shit. To have that in the background with the telephone, like almost the same, but except what I would do with the main dub, with the main vocal is I would have it just natural. I got a lot on my mind, all that, and just have it more of a natural type of approach. And in the background, I got a lot in my cup, that type shit with the telephone, effect. It would sound dope. Again, just personal perspective type shit. But let's see. Type shit. Appreciate it. Yeah, most definitely. I appreciate your submission. Yo. To send a new joint. Me and Adam. Yep. Just finished up mixing. Which one is it? I could only play those tracks with Adam's consent. Type shit. Stitch Beats, I got you up next. And I haven't gotten that submission yet. But I got you. Oh, there it is. Oh, Drowning in the Hills? I got you. Stitch Beats, I got you with the morning song. Right? I got you right now, right here with this one.
Sun today, take up here and be on my way. Sword of love and shield of respect, yeah. Conquer demons and keep them in check now. Don't be afraid, he be on his way. Babylon a monster beyond the prey. This is the morning sun. This is the strides to take. Battle Babylon each and every day. PMA is the only way. Make the monster go dead. My heart is the light in the dark. Sighted long before for eye to see so sharp. And as I pass his touch, little can be the best to start. This is the morning morning sound. And if you don't listen when I speak, passed over like a pot of the meek, we might have some problems there. Only giving truth to you, my dear. And as you wake to this song, please come and take the time to sing along. This is the morning song.
With a cup of coffee for sure.
Morning song. This is the morning song. This is the morning song.
I think this was the first submission I ever got from Nick Bitch. I swear. I'll keep it right there, just like that. It looks alright. What's good, Nick Stitch?
Nothing much, man. Just wanted to hop on and explain myself because I sometimes give some singing fucking like, you know, advice to people, and I know a lot of people probably don't think I can sing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can sing. I can scream. I can do all that good stuff. I do know like vocal lessons, all that good stuff. But yeah, I wrote this, like, actually that's a part of a release that I, like, my very first album I did by myself through Audacity way back, like way back. And yeah, I did, you know, I was like, man, I can't find anybody to record me back when the days were gatekeeping and everything, so I decided to do it myself, right? So that's still on YouTube to this day under Cheatwood Acoustics, and it's fucking, like, I have a whole album up on YouTube that I just kind of let disappear.
Yeah. No, it was good. It was good. You know, I fucked with it. I like I was saying, I believe this is the first track I ever heard from you whenever I first ran across you. Well, actually, it was probably a beat, you know, and then you said, oh, yeah, check this one out, you know, type shit.
Oh, yeah. I like to show off something that came from the past.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You're here?
Throwbacks for sure, you know.
I'm gonna go home and get ready.
Alright, let me see.
No, you're good on it? Oh, okay. Thank you.
What else do we have? I had that one.
Sorry, my mother-in-law just hooked me up with a little CBDJ, so I'm able to take some edge off, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. I got Drowning in the Hills by my guy K Wills and Adam the Ripper. Go ahead and scope that out right now. He said he just finished mixing this one down. Let's go scope it out. Here we go.
You got me dreaming. Cheap thrills and chills. I keep on dreaming. My glass girl.
Thank you.
Put my head down.
Yeah, bye.
Dreaming I was a king. Pocket of the crown. Tell me to man up. Put a man down. I've been thirsty. By my soul drowned. Been down in it. Been down in it. Been drowned in it. Been drowned in it. Been drowned in it. Oh baby girl.
Now slowly I've been feeling like I'm falling down. I'm supposed to be a king, so where the fuck's my crown? I done lost it in the fire, in the flames. I'm getting higher with the pain that's required in this fucking game. Whoa, like I really wanna break the chains on my soul. Oh, out of control and I never know where I'm finna go. Like yo, should it be the way that I'm dealing with it on my own? No, anybody wanna come and take control? Cause I'm way too old for the shit I'm told.
Beverly Hills, you got me dreaming. Cheap thrills and chills, but I keep on dreaming. My glass up, put my head down, dreaming I will be king, pocket of my crown. Tell me the man up, put a man down. I've been thirsty, but my soul drowned. Been down in it, been down in it, been drowned in it. Been drowned in it, been drowned in it, been drowned in it. Oh baby girl.
Y'all keep on drowning. Every time it's around me, I hear the pounding. Of chest, got a pound of regrets, give a pound of my flesh to the future me, future peace. It's probably not even gonna be gettable, gonna get me all visible. Within the cipher, we always be critical. Little notes I be wrote to myself. Never had too many on my side that was giving me help. I can't get nowhere else. I guess I'm selfish myself, selfish the welds. And my heart will appear. Thought I had heart, but the fear took over. It's over. They took that I'm sober. Oh dear, what a mistake, bitch. Made is what I feel like. Don't feel right. Feel like I'm drowning.
Beverly Hills, you got me dreaming. Cheap thrills and chills, but I keep on dreaming. My glass up, put my head down, dreaming I will be king, pocket of my crown. Tell me the man up, put a man down. I've been thirsty, but my soul drowned. Been down in it, been down in it, been drowned in it. Been drowned in it, been drowned in it, been drowned in it. Oh baby girl.
Love that.
Heavy machine gun.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Hella dope, hella dope, hella dope. Big shout out to Loud Pack. Big shout out to Adam the Ripper. Big shout out to K Wills. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to everybody. You know, everybody involved in that right there. But really, it was K Wills and most definitely Adam the Ripper. He said he did all the beat drops on this and all the engineer work, including the sample, which was rough, but you know, hella dope nonetheless.
Thank you. Yeah, that song was turned out really well, man. I liked. I had to clean up that sample though, dude. It was it was raw, but it was rough.
Oh yeah.
I got it from my guy. I got it from my guy David in Germany, and when I got it that sample wasn't the greatest, was it, Adam?
No, it wasn't.
When I got it, I was able to clean it up real well, man. I brought up some of the lows and dropped some of the highs, and I thinned out some of the mids in it, and it made it like it came out that.
Hell yeah.
The writing process went by so fast, bro. It was crazy.
Oh yeah,
we were done in like an hour.
Oh hell yeah. That's what's up, bro. Y'all fucking definitely killed that track right there.
Thanks. The mix sound all right?
Yeah, the mix sounded all right.
Okay.
Let me spin it back real quick, just a tad bit.
The pain that's required in this fucking game. Whoa, feeling like I really wanna break the chains on my soul. Oh, out of control and I never know where I'm finna go. Like yo, should it be the way that I'm dealing with it on my own? No, anybody wanna come and take control? Cause I'm way too old for the shit I'm told.
Yeah, most definitely sounds great. You know, couple of things you could fix up here and there, but you know, again, it's learning curves here. You know, here and there, every track is gonna be different. So you know,
sure.
whenever it comes down to it, at the end of everything, you know, I feel like this is mixed well. It could
I
be
feel like the mids could have came down a little bit.
the mids kind of. Let me see. Give me a second. I'll tell you exactly
I think
what
the
it is.
mid should have came down a little bit, and maybe the highs a little bit, just a couple dB.
I done lost it in the fire, in the flames. I'm getting higher with the pain that's required in this fucking game. Whoa, feeling like I really wanna break the chains on my soul. Oh, out of control and I never know.
Never had too many on my side that was giving me help. I can get nowhere else. I guess I'm a selfish myself. Selfish the way.
I mean, it's equalized. It sounds great, you know, but it just, you know, it still has like a muffled type sound to it, you know, and that's just the low end. You know, the low end is a little. This track, like the vocals feel a little boomy, just a tad bit boomy. You know, it's not muddy at all. It just sounds a tad bit boomy. So more likely it'd be the clarity that would come up, and your mids just a tad bit. You come down with the air, you know, the air end of that would be the far end of your track equalizer. You know, I think it's like 20,000 hertz or some shit like that. Bring that down. I would shelf that, you know, to where it has an immediate drop. And then move it in some to where you'll start hearing it take away from the air. And then with your sibilants, you know, I mean, of course, you know, you're only going to come up so much with that. There's a lot there. The clarity, I would like that to come up. That's what really brings the vocals out more, you know. And aside from that, duck the reverb. You know, do your side chaining on the reverb. You got Pro Tools, so, you know, if you need help understanding how to do that. Huh?
I work with Acid Pro now.
Oh, hell. Oh,
yeah,
hell.
No, listen, my Pro Tools messed up, man.
Yeah.
It kept crashing on me because of the CPU. But in February, I think, I get my launch box from Full Sail. So I'll have MacBook Pro, Pro Tools, and Studio One as well. So I'll have all this on my MacBook Pro.
Right.
So I'm just waiting. I'm just buying time till I get that.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know,
but Acid Pro,
it'll work.
A lot like Ableton.
It'll work. I mean, I fucked with Acid Pro for the longest fucking time. I'm not gonna lie. Big shout out to everybody on the Facebook side of things. I appreciate that.
I upgraded to the $120 one, and then I got Isotope, Waves, and Carnivore Audio. So I got all my plugins that I had in Pro Tools. I have in Acid.
Right. Pro Tools is, I mean, fucking Sony Acid Pro was like the second fucking program I ever fucked with. You know what I'm saying? Because I went from FL to Sony Acid Pro to Cubase, and I stayed on Cubase for so long, bro. I would have rather went with Cubase if I was you, but you know, Sony Acid Pro, it'll work the same.
It works for me. I'm familiar with it too. So I mean, it's like I was easy. As soon as I got in there, I knew exactly where to go and what to do. So as to where Pro Tools, I kind of have to duck around and figure out everything, you know. So I'm comfortable with it for now. Once I get my MacBook Pro, then I'm going to go back to Pro Tools.
Yeah. A lot of times too, you know, keep in mind that whenever you're doing your if it is using a lot of CPU, make sure that you're on each track you're not putting too many VSTs, bro. You want to bust your vocals.
Yeah. If I do that, I will either bust them or I will commit to where they drop them into one, and then usually when I commit, I can start over, and it'll give me some more time on the CPU.
Right. And then again, you know, fucking buffering, you know, make sure the buffering, you know, things like that, you know, your bit rate. Man, there's so much that you could take a load off of your fucking computer, you know, by doing little things there in the settings.
I got a little bit older computer with less like RAM.
Right.
So it's I knew it was gonna run like that with Pro Tools, but I tried to do my best with it, and it worked. I just had a couple issues, but now since I'm loading so much into it, it's just bogging it all the way down. So.
Yeah.
But I'm doing the exact same in Acid Pro that I was doing in Pro Tools. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit different program.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
I
big
like
shout out to you again, man. For those of y'all that are looking for engineers or whatever, you know what I'm saying, producers, things like that. This is the place to go. But keep in mind that K Wills, he's actually giving out like I believe it's four free mixes. I mean, not four free mixes, but four mix and masters, um, for $60.
$60 right
That's
now.
a hell of
Yeah,
a deal. So you know what I'm
this
saying.
week only. And then I'm offering something else too to BandLab artists. So anybody that's on BandLab, for $30, I'm offering 6 custom built vocal chains. So I got a template that I made, and I'm selling that template for $30. It's got fully custom built vocal chains that I made on BandLab.
There you go. There you go. You heard it from the man himself. But big shout out to K Wills, man. He's got a lot of dope ass music out there, on all platforms. You know, he's a hard working engineer slash rapper slash review show host at times. Um,
Yeah,
you
at
know,
times. I work
entrepreneur,
there.
if you could say anything. Entrepreneur, definitely. And then we have Adam the Ripper, who also does live reviews, but he's a dope ass artist as well.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Atomic Reviews, you can find him there, but you can add
Yeah.
him here. Add
Adam?
Adam type shit.
Right. And Adam and nine,
Yeah. Follow him.
Rekka, I do want to say something to you, man. I haven't really said it much, but I appreciate you because every time I'm here, you guys build me up in some way, shape, or form. You help me with my mixing skills. You help me progress and grow. And I think that's ultimately what it's about at the end of the day. Like, we have a group here. We have a friendship we've kind of built with each other. 4 or 5 of us are, and then, people in the chat that come in and stuff like that. We've built like what I would call a collective.
Yeah.
And we've made it this thing, and I feel like all of us have progressed in some way, shape, or form by doing this. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
for sure.
appreciate you
Y'all
specifically.
are most definitely like fam, like brothers,
Oh, yeah.
So I mean, at any point in time, if you need help, shit, I'm willing to lend a helping hand, type shit. I
And I
try my
appreciate you for that.
I try my hardest. It's like I was telling everybody earlier in the live stream. When I first started, I mean, even Nick said it a little while ago. There was a lot of gatekeeping going on in the beginning, like as far as producing your music. Not too many people would tell you because that was the thing. Everybody wanted to make money. You know what I'm saying? So what we refer to as stepping on toes nowadays, or at some point in time, we were saying, "Oh, he's just stepping on my toes," type shit. Um, you know, that's the reason why fucking engineers were gatekeeping their music or their tips. You know what I'm saying? Which tools to utilize and things like that. But as we progressed, as what I'm saying, as the culture progressed, as the fucking industry progressed, you know what I'm saying, and they started releasing VSTs and everything became easily, more accessible for everybody to, get their hands on and become their own kind of fucking producers. Yes, of course you want to go and, spend money in a fucking, ten to $30,000 fucking studio. That's everybody's, hopes. Everybody wants to do that just for the experience. I presume, right? But everything I've learned, I say that right, because everything I've learned from then till now, if I could help somebody out, man, fuck yeah, by all, what I'm saying, by all means, I'm gonna fucking do that.
And
There's
see, I do want to say, like, yeah, I'm offering 4 for 60, but and everybody's like, why is it so low? Well, the reason I'm offering so low is because it's not directly about the money. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to help artists and do this and get the experience and the knowledge and the networking. But at the same time, at the end of the day, I'm ultimately trying to make this my career. So I got to start somewhere. You know what I mean?
yeah. Now people are gonna say that, right? People are gonna be thinking that, and I could, at a certain point, right, think, oh yeah, well, why would you be doing that? It only makes sense, bro, because first off, you got to build your foundation. You know what I'm saying? In order to have a sturdy structure, you have to have a foundation. So you would build your foundation on things like that. Okay, I'm gonna offer these. You have these types of promotions, these types of offers, from time to time. That's a good, strategy. That's something that you could build off of.
And I figured,
Beyond
who
that,
would want 4 songs mixed for $60? Like,
Yeah.
If I had that deal, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm jumping on it. You know what I mean? And the only reason I did that too is because like then they can see like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? Like K Wills is really about what he's saying.
Yeah.
You
I
know, and
wouldn't.
then maybe hopefully, hey, this dude's got a deal going on, homie. You know what I mean? Go check him out or whatever. Like word, you know,
Yeah, word of
word
mouth. Yep. Where'd you get your shit? Where'd you get this fucking mixed at? You know what I'm saying? For somebody that don't have that kind of foot in the door, that's the
Yeah.
perfect way to go. Hey, check it out. You know what I'm saying? I got this homie. His name's K Wills. He makes and masters tracks. You know, for the low type shit. You know, things like that. I mean,
Yeah.
that's how I would do it. Hey, you know what? Matter of fact, on the side, hit me up in the inbox so that we could talk more, and I'll be able to like lace you up with what I think would be a good, uh, you know, um, strategy for you to kind of rock
Yeah.
with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Because
Thank you.
I've talked about this in the past too. Fucking psychotic. Me and psychotic chop it up a lot, right? But there was this like same topic we talked about, and that's something that I think that you could utilize, and it'll probably work really really well for you for sure.
Yes,
You know
I'm
what I mean?
down. I will be inboxing. You already know.
Yeah, just hit me up and remind me, hey, that shit you were talking about, as far as the production, and just remind me, refresh my memory. I got you, cause I'll know right off the back what you're talking about. What up, young Osiris?
What up, Osiris?
But yeah, bro, keep doing what you're doing. If you ever need help, again, if you ever need help with your mix, let me know. I got you. I got you.
Hell yeah, thanks, bro.
Yep, no problem. Who else did I have? Did somebody send me some music? Somebody had to send me some music. They're like, no. All right, let me play this track because my guy had sent it earlier, but he wasn't in the building, and I've run out of submissions, and I think it'd be right for me to just play his track anyways, whether or not he's in the building. Because I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I think he deserves a play, most definitely. But it's
On my shit, weak people want me change my lane. I can't forget, now that I'm VIP, everybody feel my reign. Do it big for my city, do it bigger for myself. Converted pain into energy, turn my music into wealth. Said we all gonna make it, I'ma make sure that it's true. One of the few, never gonna see me try, bitch, I'm one of them people that do. Pray for the betas, they pray to these gators, we alphas. I came in this bitch with my crew, way too strong to let some bullshit come fuck up my view. Came from the bottom, aiming for the top. Eastside City, Baltimore blocks. Got our own business, now we call shots. Used to have less, now I want a lot. I came to win. I don't pretend. I get the money. And make it extend. Stay in the mix, I know how to blend. Always the topic, I know how to trend. Move like a lion when I'm in the den. Got out the trap, I know how it end. Feel like a jeweler when dropping these gems. Now I get paid when I'm moving my pen. Boss moves, all his money, my friend. At this done, then I do it again.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie.
Then I do it again. And I do it again. And I do it again.
I think that was a hella dope track, bro.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
The only thing that kind of throws me off is the whatever's going on in the audio, and I don't know if that was just the way the instrument's supposed to sound or what, but I could hear it like, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, wait a sec, it shouldn't sound like this, but it sounded dope, the whole concept of everything.
Yeah, that was dope.
And the way I feel like a jeweler, I'm dropping these gems, that type shit, bro. Yeah, that was dope. I fuck with it. But again, man, it's one of those mixed things, right? If whatever instrument was used sounded better right there, I would have definitely fucked with that track even more. If I were to put this on a rating scale, I would give it a solid 7, just because I feel like it could be mixed so much better. And then after that, I'd probably give it a solid 9 because it's a dope ass track. But big shout out to Flip Rothstein on that one, man.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, that was crazy. Again, like, I didn't play his track earlier because I think he submitted and dipped, and that's like one of those, don't do that, because I want to play your track, but I want to play the track when you're here in the beard in type shit. When you're here and we're chilling and you get the feedback and you feel good about the shit, or even to just getting your constructive criticism. That is something that I could appreciate as a host. Other than that, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna submit this track, and if you play it, oh well, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really give it that. I don't know. That's just me. Cause I hate going to a show. This is one thing, right? I could understand if I didn't pay nobody no mind, right? Like, only a certain few of y'all. Like if Osiris came in the building, right? And he's like, hey, what up, Rec? You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like talking to Adam, I'm talking to K Wills and Stitch, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking to everybody all badass, you know what I'm saying? Only a select few that I'm, throwing shout outs to. That shit ain't right, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you throw me, your gifts or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And just because, fuck the gifts, fuck giving out gifts and all that shit. I appreciate it, but I'm still showing love all the way around. Like, bro, what type of man would I be to be that, you know what I'm saying? That arrogant, that ignorant, like not see you as a person. Come on now, man. Let's be real. Let's be real about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Either you fuck with me or you don't type shit. But I can't stand that going to other shows. So why would I do that? You know what I mean? I gotta show love to everybody. So that's why whenever somebody submits a track, I'd rather them be there, because no matter what, I'm still, you know what I'm saying? I still notice you. Like, hey, what up, Flip Rothstein? You know what I'm saying? Chop it up a bit, get that feedback, whether it's good or bad, whatever, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you can be like, man, fuck this guy. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You know what I'm saying? As long as we got to chop it up. And I made you feel like somebody, because that's what it all amounts to, bro, is, the support. But big shout out to everybody that's in the beard in. I know I do that sometimes. Y'all gotta let me know. I gotta give every one of y'all a button for this shit right here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Wrap it up, my guy. Type shit. Hey, if y'all got, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for the daily heart. If y'all got music y'all want to share with us, red email link underneath the bio on the TikTok side of things. If you're on any other platform and you want to share share your music with us, madklassicradio@gmail.com is where you want to submit your music. I'm your host, Wreckachild, Space Ghost, and Coast and the Green Screen Stream Team type shit. Hit me up, man. I want to hear some shit. What up, Baby Chino? What up, El Cubano? Jit. Okay, I see you. Reaper, I appreciate that follow, my guy, for sure. My bad for not calling, but I did give you that follow back, so you know what I'm saying. Again, I want to hear you. What's old to y'all is new to us, man. Understand that. Even if I've heard it, I still want to jam out to y'all's music. I think y'all are so dope. Big shout out to Sincere Edwards. He been chilling the whole time on the Facebook side of things. Create that TikTok account, Brody. Log in with Facebook.
I didn't even see you there.
Who's that? Loriana?
I know I was saying what's up to Cubano. I ain't seen him in a minute,
okay.
But I didn't know you were saying what's up.
Loriana and the beard in, I appreciate that daily heart.
Loriana, yeah.
Yeah, she always be sharing everybody's lives out, man.
We appreciate you, Loriana. Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome, bro.
I met her through Adam, I believe, man. I you know what I'm saying? And
yeah, she's a really big support for sure.
Yeah, she's one of his strongest supporters / mods, so
yeah.
that's hella dope.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Goes above and beyond, to get your platform out there, or just you as a person. If you're
dude.
any kind of content creator, she strongly supports all that. She pushes that, as do many of the other people that are in here for sure. Big shout out to every single one of y'all for being, just being a real person. At the end of the day.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I appreciate the gifts most definitely. Oh man, fucking Bofo the other day, bro. I'm not even gonna lie about that shit. Bofo gifted me the flying jets, bro. I was like, God, damn, you know?
Damn.
Yeah, that
hell
was
yeah.
that was
I've never been hit with anything like that. Just a galaxy or two.
yeah. I was like, damn, like that's what's up.
That's sick. Hell yeah.
So yeah, always looking forward to him joining, and not only because of the gifts, but you know, just being a real person, chopping it up. Like I told him too. Oh yeah, baby Chino, I got your submission right now. I got it right here. But I told him too. I mean, anytime you're in the live and you know, you get a free skip, bro. You know, even he's like, don't even worry about it. It's all good. I'm like, no, but you know, if you want, send in your track, you get that skip. Nah, bro, just forget it. It's cool. Don't even worry. I'm like, I gotta give you something in return, my guy. Come on now. He's like, no, it's good. Just, you know, just showing love. I said, you know what? All right, we'll do it like this. Anytime you join the live and you see somebody else that's, you know, dying for a skip type shit, you know, give out your free skips for free. And you know what I'm saying, to anybody. So he's got like 10 free skips. You know, hopefully he joins the stream at some point in time and, you know, gives out those skips to y'all. Of course, when we get more people in here, more submissions, that's always, you know, dope. Let's see. He's awesome. I found him. He was unsure. He didn't want to pay money to be heard. No promise, no money. But just be honest, bro's in here for sure. He's going live now. Just did his third one today. Yeah, that's dope. I need to tap in with him as well. Let's see. I need to go in there and support just as much as anybody else does towards me as well. Let's go over here. I got you up next, Chino. Let's go. Did I wave at somebody? Nah, I couldn't have. Oh, the poll I put.
Okay, sudden I'm a shit, I'm baby Chino. I'm out in Reno. Got me spinning all these tracks at the casino. Got these records like your ladies know my lingo. I'm out in Reno.
Throwing hundreds down, smoke on a couple pounds. I never thought it'd be the life we going all on now. Okay, let me pop my shit. Got a milli on my wrist. I'm hitting jackpots to the scene on. I'm going all in. I'm here with baby Chino and we out in Reno. Making moves, it don't matter where we go. Counting all these bands, they're in my hands again. Put them all out black. Let's double it up again. Blackjack, I'm doubling that. Side bet, automatic cash. ATMs, I'm a kitty fan. 4 cars for starting to jam. You gon' want it now, yeah. Fuck you talking about?
Hey,
yeah.
Okay, sudden I'm a shit, I'm baby Chino. I'm out in Reno. Got me spinning all these tracks at the casino. Got these records like your ladies know my lingo. I'm out in Reno.
I just hit roulette, I'm on the street, I cannot lose her. I could pay for any number, I just gotta choose. I said fuck the slots, I'd rather roll the dice and take the chance. If I hit for 7 or 11, do my dance. Now my mother, she ain't proud, but we up a couple thousand. When I hear that bus it going on, that shit my favorite sound. I just hit another jetpack, now they gotta pay me out. And they know we up in Reno where this shit be going down. It's going down now. We been getting money, getting racks. No, we out here counting up that bag. We got the whole team on the track.
Hey. Bro, this is dope.
Hold on. Hey, damn it. He has so much sauce.
I definitely fuck with that. That was wavy and catchy. You know what I'm saying? back in the day when I started, actually trying to make moves here and there, and trying to get that radio play and shit. They always told me, and look, I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm not saying anything. This is not into anybody in particular, but this is just in general what you knew. To get on the radio, it had to be, man, I'm not even sure if I could say it live, right? It had to be simple, and we'll just say the word starts with the ST, right? So, I'm limited to the things I could say, out loud. So it had to be simple and that, or catchy and commercial, right? And I think it leans towards that, like catchy and commercial. And the only reason why I bring that up is because it's something you could sing along with. It's easy to remember, he definitely knows how to, get somebody's attention. Very dope, very dope. I fucks with it, bro. I fucks with it. You got more music, send it our way. We'll get it played immediately. But you're already on my page, Rekka. You should just play something else from there. I get it, right? But I can't do that, sir. We got rules to this shit. So, let me see. Adam was talking about, right? Go ahead. Who was gonna talk?
Oh, that might have been me grabbing my vape.
Oh, okay, all right.
But no, that track was fire as fuck, dude. I like that. I like the catchiness of it.
Right. So did you get the you got some headphones, you said, right?
Yeah, they're on their way. They're being delivered by UPS, so I don't know when the fuck they'll be here.
Okay, all right.
But they're dope, bro. I can like listen to tracks with them. I can go live with them. I can record with them.
Hell yeah.
They're sick as fuck. They were like 100 and something, like 140 something, but I got them on sale for 100.
Hell yeah. What up, Big Smoke? Big Smoke.
And like realistically, the reason I got them is because it says Marshall. Like it's like Marshall Mathers.
Yeah. Hell yeah. What up?
What's good, everyone? What's good?
What you got going on, man? Did you finish up that beat?
Oh, just finished cooking up.
Hell yeah.
What's good, brother?
What's good, man? Everybody doing all right today?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm mixing Adam's song right now.
Fuck yeah.
Which one?
My Face.
Oh yeah, that one's dope.
Oh yeah. Well, Rekka, as soon as this shit's on export, I'm submitting.
Hell yeah. Send it my way. We'll get it played immediately.
This is fresh out the up.
Oh shit. Hey, hell yeah. Let me see, what else can I play? I'm waiting for some submissions, y'all. So if y'all just tuning in, turning up, vibing out type shit, send us some submissions, and we'll get your music played immediately. Let me see.
Everybody was talking about headphones. I got gaming headphones for my setup.
Oh yeah, man. I remember the first tracks, the first two tracks, as a matter of fact, that I put out on my mixtape, bro. Hella Hard Volume 1 and Hella Hard Volume 2. On Hella Hard Volume 1, the first two tracks that I put down, I got this on SoundCloud. I'll spin them right now. I don't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? But those tracks, I did them on the Turtle Beach headphones.
Dude, fuck yeah.
You know what I mean?
If I can hear other people's footsteps, I can hear snares.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna send over a song that I'm working on with Big Chove and Psychotic right now. It's unfinished. Psychotic's gotta lay his verse down, but I'm gonna send it over.
Hell yeah, send it.
Kangos and Psychotic.
Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and send. I'm gonna send this. I'm not gonna send nothing. Why is Rekka gonna send something? I'm gonna go over here and show y'all that first track from Hella Hard Volume 1.
Y'all want to hear what I sounded like when I was 17?
Hell yeah.
All right, bet. Hold up.
Matter of fact, look, I got this one right here. Let me see. What is this? My guys got some fucking old ass tracks too from me. That's crazy. I didn't even. What? All right, let me see.
Mortgage rates drop. Let's fucking go.
5 points.
Burn one.
This is with the Game Shark. This is with the fucking Turtle Beach headphones, bro. What up, Verseless? Yeah, there's nobody in the line right now. Maybe just one track from K. Wills. Oh yeah, and then Adam said he was gonna set something. So the line is really short.
Y'all be on that later. Riders block talking about waiter. Record shops talking out haters. Player, we deep underground too, talking about raiders. If life is a bitches, cause that's how I made her. If everything you made up is made up, you need to pick your weight up, your hate up, and straight up. Be thinking about some paper. That paper that'll get you where you wanna be. Let me show you what you wanna be. Y'all be on that later. Riders block talking about waiter. Record shops talking out haters. Player, we deep underground too, talking about raiders. If life is a bitches, cause that's how I made her. If everything you made up is made up, you need to pick your weight up, your hate up, and straight up. Be thinking about some paper. That paper that'll get you where you wanna be. Let me show you what you wanna be. I'm fully reloaded, you ain't holding this heat. How many people you know rolling this deep? Spit one flow, smoking the sweet, but I really don't know. I rolled it asleep. Voila, magic. Oh yeah, I had to add it. When it comes down to rapping, I'm a savage. So a motherfucker know I'm doing damage. Why even ask? You know who the baddest. I think in my head I'm the sickest in the planet. You ain't bringing beef, motherfucker, that's a sandwich. Scared money, hop up out the pocket, then they vanish. Money talks, I have it talking right here with my hands. Do you really even know what happens? Or you be thinking that I give a damn? Bitch, my getting crook will probably make the land shift. Put him in the zone, a damn trip. Beat a hater's ass, I land kicks. Hit him so hard, my hand splits. You thinking you tough? I am shit. And if you wanna be on the type of level I'm on, take another hit of that killer, come on, get him in the mood. Be on the type of level I'm on, take another hit of that killer, come on, get him in. I can do this on and on. Grade A, I'm the bomb, and I'm just way too strong when I create a song. Hate on hater, or radar on paper. Father of the game, yeah, I'm way beyond beta. All about my grind, straight skating on gators. I be on my now shit, y'all be on later. Y'all be on that later. Riders block talking about waiter. Record shops talking out haters. Player, we deep underground too, talking about raiders. If life is a bitches, cause that's how I made her. If everything you made up is made up, you need to pick your weight up, your hate up, and straight up. Be thinking about some paper. That paper that'll get you where you wanna be. Let me show you what you wanna be. Y'all be on that later. Riders block talking about waiter. Record shops talking out haters. Player, we deep underground too, talking about raiders. If life is a bitches, cause that's how I made her. If everything you made up is made up, you need to pick your weight up, your hate up, and straight up. Be thinking about some paper. That paper that'll get you where you wanna be. Let me show you what you wanna be.
I roll alone in the zone and I just won't leave it. Bullshit and I don't wanna breathe it. All around me 306 degrees, sun up to sundown and all four seasons. I roll like a stone and I got my reasons. Claiming in the shit while I miss the facetious. Beast mode, ain't got time for the leashes. Throw like a football while you up in the bleachers. Seat the pussy up, she won't ever wanna leave this. Call me Mr. Killer when I'm coming through speakers. Go ham, and the motherfucker eat this. On a whole nother level, can't nobody compete with. Blowing, I'm a switcher, yeah, up on my sweet shit. Finna be ghost and I'll be gone for the weekend. Step to a line and I'm gonna stick my teeth in. Yeah, gon' try and reach in. But y'all be on that later. Wanna talk about that later. I can never trick my paper. You thinking your life's a bitch, keep spitting that game, you ain't player. Straight up, ain't no seeing no eye to eye, cause I can see what you made of. Just watching the time fly by, and visions are stacking my paper. If misery's like company, shit, I'm living comfortably, so don't fuck with me. When you see me come, better run for me. Where my hustlers at? When it comes to me, tell them I'm the competition, I'm the one to beat. We can take it outside, ain't nothing to me. Cause when it comes to beat, like a blunt in the beat, you get done for free. Y'all be on that later. Riders block talking about waiter. Record shops talking out haters. Player, we deep underground too, talking about raiders. If life is a bitches, cause that's how I made her. If everything you made up is made up, you need to pick your weight up, your hate up, and straight up. Be thinking about some paper. That paper that'll get you where you wanna be. Let me show you what you wanna be. Y'all be on that later. Riders block talking about waiter. Record shops talking out haters. Player, we deep underground too, talking about raiders. If life is a bitches, cause that's how I made her. If everything you made up is made up, you need to pick your weight up, your hate up, and straight up. Be thinking about some paper. That paper that'll get you where you wanna be. Let me show you what you wanna be.
Sent you 17-year-old record.
I don't think.
I sent you 17-year-old record.
I don't think.
Doubling hard.
Yeah, but that's on your end. I got you right here, Crow. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Crow, that's definitely on your end. So however you're listening to it, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely coming through yours on doubles. But yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? But as far as like the music playing, were y'all hearing? Yeah, it's definitely him. Were y'all hearing doubles?
Oh yeah, big time.
You're hearing doubles big time?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
only in Crows though.
Hey, after my song, I gotta drop out for a minute and make a phone call. So
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying, like, as far as the music goes, like when I'm playing the music, are you hearing the like double?
No, it was just no. I wasn't.
Yeah, nah, I think it was only Crows. It was only Crows because I guess how he's playing his music is probably playing it through the speakers or something, and he's like right there with his phone, so you're gonna get that feedback. He said I could. It was just me. Let me restart the app. Hell yeah. Um, when that happens, I believe Psychotic had figured it out. Like you're not gonna completely exit the app, but like if you're on an iPhone or something, you know how you like hold the app down and you know click it like you're gonna close it, like drag it up, but then don't close it all the way, just put it back. It should fix that. Let's see. Yo, oh, we're good now.
Check mic 1 2.
He said that was a hectic tape delay effect for sure, right? Now you're good.
That was ridiculous.
I sent you a 17-year-old version of Adam.
Oh hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so I got K Wills, I got Flynn, I got Crow, I got Verseless, and I got 17-year-old Adam. All right, so let me go ahead and line everything up real quick. As long as everybody could hear the music good, that's my main concern. You know, as far as the panel goes, you know, everybody knows, right? Once the music's playing, type shit.
The music sounds good, man. No worries. I even while I was having a conversation, I could hear everything. So your music's just fine. It's just yeah. Sometimes we echo, and you know, fuck us anyways, right? Just kidding.
I got my headphones on this time. I didn't fuck up.
All right, bet. All right, so we're gonna play this track right here from K Wills, Never There, featuring Big Chove and Psychotic, and then I got Flynn right after that. Let's go. Don't mind me, I'm just reaching for some nuts.
Reminiscing on the past got me looking back. Hella thinking about the shit that I ain't never had. The perfect family, your mom and a dad is driving me mad. But who the fuck am I to be sad? Like, reminiscing on the past got me looking back. Hella thinking about the shit that I ain't never had. The perfect family, your mom and a dad is driving me mad. But who the fuck am I to be sad? Hey, yo, Pops was never there. Mama was on a drunken spree. I was just a youngin' figuring out who I wanna be. On top of that, I was dealing with mental health, emotional handicaps, so they threw me up in a padded cell. Never recognizing the underlining of all my fucking problems. They just counted me out of all of my promises. And I was just a little kid. All I ever wanted was somebody to treat me like I exist. Now I'm pissed, kinda wishing I could fall off. So I just haul off and say the hell with all y'all. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. All of the nonsense that I've been dealing with is some foolishness. Reminiscing on the past got me looking back. Hella thinking about the shit that I ain't never had. The perfect family, your mom and a dad is driving me mad. But who the fuck am I to be sad? Like, reminiscing on the past got me looking back. Hella thinking about the shit that I ain't never had. The perfect family, your mom and a dad is driving me mad. But who the fuck am I to be sad? Like,
was 5 years old when my folks called it quits. At each other's throats, so it only made sense. Yo, me and my Sims caught all up in this mix. We was too young to cope, so this wall was made of bricks that I built around me so the pain I could hide. I was smiling up front, but was broken on the inside. Don't get me wrong, yo, my pops is around, but mama drug us through every failed relationship now. One after the other as she's searching for self and had no time left for us, so my sister had to help raise her little brother's mama sank in depression, drowned herself in pills and misery became her obsession.
Reminiscing on the past got me looking back. Hella thinking about the shit that I ain't never had. The perfect family, your mom and a dad is driving me mad. But who the fuck am I to be sad? Like, reminiscing on the past got me looking back. Hella thinking about the shit that I ain't never had. The perfect family, your mom and a dad is driving me mad. But who the fuck am I to be sad? Like,
When Psychotic can be. This is where Psychotic comes in. You don't have to listen to the rest of it.
All right. Yeah, it's open verse, right? right there.
Yeah, no, that's the one. Yeah, Psychotic's gonna fill in right there.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me give him a round of applause real quick.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was good, K Wills, for sure. Is that the one you were working on the other day when we were on your live?
No, that was
Oh, for sure. Yeah, this one sounds fire. So Psychotic's gonna hop on this one or what?
Yes, like me, Big Chove, and Psychotic. Big Chove is 47
Hell yeah.
years older, so he's got like this old school feel to him, and I dug it, dude. He sent me the verse stems, right? And I listened to the stems, and I was like, man, this is I don't know if it's gonna sound good over the beat, but I started mixing it, and it sounded really dope. I was like, all right, bet.
I'm the cleaning lady.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, worked out well.
Excited to hear what happens. So is that the one Psychotic's working on now and he's gonna resubmit, or is Psychotic's doing his own track?
I think Psychotic's doing his own track, but he is working on it right now. He's supposed to get it. He said he's got his verse. He's just got to get it recorded, I think.
Oh yeah.
Where is that guy right now?
And then I'm going to be dropping it for release probably next week.
Where is Psychotic, man? Come on now. Right?
He's busy. He might be. Last night he was, or earlier today he was on his own live. I saw, so he might be live right now.
You know what? I think I talked to him last night, and he said that he was gonna be working on some projects or some shit like that. But Flynn,
I'll be going live later on this evening for sure.
Hell yeah.
But all right, I gotta make a phone call, so I'm gonna hop down.
All right, brother.
Peace.
Peace.
Later, bro.
All right. Let's see. What else do we got? We got Flynn. Who else? All right. We got Flynn. Matter of fact, on the YouTube side of things, right? So, yeah. Flynn, Crow, Verseless, and Adam. I got y'all. Let's go. Big shout out to Flynn. Anything you want to say before, in the matter before sentencing, Busy Bone? You know the motherfucker did it. Type shit. All right.
One, 2, 3, go.
Something strange is going on, babe. How is it gonna change when the ground is shifting under my feet? I could just go insane.
Are you waiting for this moment? Something strange is going on, babe. How is it gonna change when the ground is shifting under my feet? I could just go insane, yeah.
Started with convictions, thinking addiction. So many things in the past, hoping it would moving past, but it never really did. Now I see now, I can't excuse what I did. I still feel it now. Told you no feel exposed. I don't wanna be left cold. Why you wanna know my wrongs? I know that it's good, but I hold close to all my fears. And I get it's not the good thing to do, but in tears it's what I run to. And you still accept me when I don't see a way through, and I push away you. I'd be crazy if I don't get out my own way. Who will it take to push away my pride? Let the tears fall down my eyes. You the first I compromise, but in your head you still saying,
are you waiting for this moment? Something strange is going on, babe. How is it gonna change when the ground is shifting under my feet? I could just go insane, yeah. Are you waiting for this moment? Something strange is going on, babe. How is it gonna change when the ground is shifting under my feet? just go insane. I could just go insane, yeah.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
There's parts in this track that I could honestly hear like a, you know, flow or cadence that's reminiscent of, you know, XXX, and then plus, you know, finding somebody off of IG type shit, you know, like a female artist, you know, it's just reminiscent of the style. The beat, there's a part in there where the beat, and it's almost like you're writing your own melody, and it's just like you use this beat to kind of, you know, it was a dope ass beat, but there's a change in the pitch or the key of the track itself, the instrumental itself, where it kind of like drives itself away from the melody that you're carrying. So that's one thing that you might want to, you know what I'm saying, keep in consideration, that you're still following the type of, you know, melody that the beat is providing as well. But of course, you know, you're always gonna have your own kind of harmonics or your own melodizing, if you will, to your own tracks, or, you know what I'm saying, the way that you're singing. Overall, I think it was dope, you know. I think it was dope. I don't know if you're going about it through BandLab type shit, just make sure that everything's equalized or kind of matches the same kind of production when it comes to the final version of the track.
I totally think the track was good for sure, but I can tell right off the rip that girl's vocal is either ran through AI or is straight up AI. I've heard so many AI vocals over the past year that literally I can tell when an AI is doing the vocal. So I mean, like, whether it's AI like compressing it or not, but yeah, there's ways to make them sound like AI, but that's also just a cop-out answer to, hate to say it, because to be honest, you can tell by the fluctuation and the way that she's singing, it's been snapped so short in compression and noise gate that you would have to be a very well-known producer and have so many tools at your disposal, like, to be able to do that, or you're running it through AI. There's only two ways to do it. Like, you either have to really know what you're doing, or you just ran it through something.
Took the shortcut to master it or something.
Yeah, and it's fine if she did that, but like it totally sounds like that. And like, if you don't believe me, I guarantee you, if you go on Suno right now and you go make a girl's track, yeah, I'm not saying, yeah, I'm sure she probably takes a shortcut in mastering. You know, maybe she takes a shortcut in mastering, especially if she's just a vocalist and probably does it on her own and not going to an actual studio. I could definitely see an AI mastering tool being used.
I think the best bet for somebody that does that to do, the best bet for them to do is the best thing for that artist to do is not mix or master anything that she's putting out there. Like, if she's allowing other people to, like, if she makes her own music and then she lets people sample it, well, she needs to do like a stem version of it, you know, because what I'm hearing you say in the comment section is that she makes her own music and then lets people sample it. So is she just doing choruses? Is she doing verses? You know, things like that. And if so, instead of just grabbing something that she said, hey, this is royalty free, you could use it. What I would do is actually ask for the stems. So basically have the exclusive rights to using those vocals, and then utilizing those vocals in a way that it's gonna complement your track, as opposed to there's something faint about this, you know, the vocal, maybe the background, maybe there's music, maybe you try to stem it out yourself. I don't know what happened there, but things that other people are gonna notice is what you want to kind of stay away from.
Well, yeah, and I mean, like, to be honest, like, she could make some badass EDM stuff and be taking these shortcuts with AI, and that's perfectly fine. But like I'm just saying, like, it is very prominent that I can tell that that is ran through AI, just because, like, I literally could go on Suno right now, take this exact song, or take that exact part and make it and have it sound exactly the same without doing anything. And then all she's got to do, right, is just pay for the fucking membership, and it's royalty free. Like,
I mean,
she can lie and say that it's hers. Like, it's that fucking simple.
well, I mean, to a certain extent too. You know what I'm saying? Because if you go and look it up, like the royalty free thing, um, it's like if it's licensed to you, you could, you know, do certain things with it. Other than that, then all the credit goes to, you know, said producer still, you know what I'm saying? Um, that's the thing about royalty free. A lot of people don't really understand that. Like, yeah, you
I
kind
don't. I'd also say, like, maybe you can ask her to, like, maybe have her, like, next time you want to get a sample from her, just be like, hey, I want to mix it down. Let me get the raw vocal.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Because
saying.
if she can't provide that raw vocals, then she's for sure using AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's the best way to do it anyways, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna if anything, look, I don't want to make it seem like we're bashing you, so I'm gonna move on to the next track and everything too. But I just kind of giving like personal feedback type shit. Um I would just make sure that you could link up with that artist in person, not in person, but like I'm talking to this person. I know that I could get the stems from that person and then, you know, throw it on the track. And then you could alter however the fuck you want to do it, you know, the octaves, the key, you know, things like that. With the plain vocals, like Nick is saying, with the raw vocals. That's main thing. That's probably the best bet to do. Unless there's like a, you know, what would be better is like the way that's what I was saying, like the way that XXX did it. Tentacion, I'll just say Tentacion. When Tentacion was, you know, fucking with the artist, she was actually playing the acoustic, you know, and giving out samples like that. So that's something that you could feed off of. That makes more sense as opposed to just getting raw vocals that may have been tweaked. You know what I'm saying? Then it's not just gonna sound right because now you're fucking with somebody else's production, whether or not they were, you know, ran through AI or, you know what I'm saying, somebody actually, you know, altered the way the vocals sound from when they put them down. That's the hardest part. I guess you could look at it like a tattoo. You know, you go and get a tattoo, and you never finish it, right? The thing another tattoo artist hates the most is having to finish somebody else's work. You know, that's you make it harder on yourself, type shit. But it was a great track. It was a great track. There was just that one. Personally, what I heard was just that one flaw. That's the only thing I wanted to talk about, but then here we go talking about some other shit. It was dope. It was dope. I liked the track overall. It was dope. So, what up? What up? Big shout out to Mad Classic Gaming in the beer den. You already know what it is.
Hey man, I want to apologize. I'm just gonna tell you, like, I've been seeing this everywhere, and as long as I can get people to be upfront and honest about what they're using, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. It's that there's a shit ton of people lying right now, saying that they're doing shit when they're not doing stuff. I'll be the first to admit that if I need some sort of instrument and I have to go outsource it somewhere, I'm going to do whatever I need to get it. So if that involves AI or a sample or whatever, I'm going to do what I need to do. But I'm going to chop and screw it to where it's mine.
Right.
Now, the thing is that people are literally putting out entire music lying about who they are. So that's where we all have to do our due diligence and pay attention to what the fuck is going on, because otherwise, you know, we're looking at basically competing with nobodies when we should be like competing with each other.
I mean, I get it, right? But also, you got to look at it like this, right? It's I'll use myself as an example on this one. There shouldn't be any reason why anybody asks me if I one taked a fucking verse that I put down. There should be no reason whatsoever on why anybody asks me, oh yeah, you could rap fast, but did you do that in one take? that doesn't fucking matter, right? We're talking about production here, right? Does the track overall sound great? Yeah. Okay. Um, if you do utilize AI in any, way, shape, or form, just be honest. You know what I'm saying? Just be like, cause I'm gonna tell people right off the back, oh yeah, I made this track, but I sampled the female, you know what I'm saying, in the chorus. Fuck yeah. as long as I'm honest, you know what I'm saying, then anything that comes after that, I wouldn't expect nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? Whether people do fuck with it or not. Um, but as far as AI goes, and I'm not on this tip, but for anybody that, because there is this one side, we fuck with it, the other side, they're like, no, because on this side, for the people that don't fuck with AI, it's more towards the artists themselves, bro. Like if you're an artist and you fucking worked hard day in, day out for fucking said amount of years, let's just say you've been doing this for 10 years and then you started getting some traction, right? Like you started, gaining followers and all this shit, and it's all being taken away because now somebody found a way to create music from an artist that's non-existent in reality, and it's great music. Then that takes away from y'all as you know what I'm saying, as authentic artists. You know what I'm saying? That's where the argument lies, is because something was created that kind of takes away from what y'all are trying to maintain, your views, your plays, things like that. So I'm like, me as a host, I'm caught in the middle because, you know what, fuck it. If you do if that's the way you want to be known, by all means go ahead and do your thing. You know what I'm saying? But me personally, you could tell the difference between authentic and, artificial, because on the authentic side of things, you're gonna evoke your emotions, everything about it. That's why I tell people, as much as possible, be passionate about what you're doing. Every verse you put down, every fucking story you're telling, be passionate about it. Separate yourself from everybody else, because then you become this robot, this fucking, tool, if you will, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all that is, you know what I'm saying? That's why I stay true to myself, and anything I put out there, whether you're being called dated or not, that's a compliment all in its own. But whether you're being called dated or not, you know what I'm saying, as long as you're being true to yourself and you can stick out like a sore thumb, right? That's what we talk about a lot. That's the most important part. So if you are following the wave, do something that's different, here and there. I'm not saying switch up the whole style. If you already got used to that, then do that. But if at all, if anything, just make sure that there's something in there that will really fucking say, oh, this is this artist, like this is Flynn, What up, Tico? But yeah, that's
go
ahead.
I actually got a song called Dated with K Wills on it. I'm just waiting for him to record his verse.
Hell yeah.
It sounds dope.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I think that once somebody decided that this was a fucking terminology, that somebody was gonna call somebody else dated, it didn't mean nothing to me, because it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some of us did grow up off of fucking, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Big L, fucking Biggie, Pac, Jay-Z, Nas. Everybody's got their own fucking, influences or inspirations, and I don't think that they should shy away from the fact that this is what made me the artist I am today, and kind of carry that culture, that essence.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was just gonna point this out. I mean,
Fantastic! I hope you know how to put it back together. Oh, well. Oh, these are great idiots in the galaxy. I am there, but you were
Hey, for real, somewhere in there I can hear them, and then I hear everything else. All right, check it out. I'm gonna play this song. This beat. He said, "What we watching?" For sure, right?
Maybe this woman can sleep on your mothership to come pick us up. Yeah.
Nah, you're all right.
Except for that bra shot down at your dad's itchy trigger finger. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Well, it's worth the shot. Follow me. And everyone wants to just push out something. Oh, Patty, this footage is dynamite. How'd you get so far? Oh no, you have it on selfie.
Hell yeah. Hey, I'm gonna play this beat real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's just because I can't hear you. You know what I'm saying? But I was waiting for that moment. But I'm gonna play this beat by Crow, and then we'll get back to chopping it up. Appreciate that, brother. Big shout out to Block Party. Y'all make sure y'all give them a follow. The relay continues, right? The baton will come back around for sure. I hope you too, Block Party. He's like, I'm all thumbs here, goddammit. Yeah, likewise, bro.
He has so much sauce.
You know what? I love Crow's beats, right? First off, I love Crow's beats because, again, the authenticity of his beats. If you're an artist or producer that makes everything from scratch, man, big shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to you. I hope you get the most props. You fucking are the real MVP here, right? Because you're doing above and beyond. You're doing the most, right? Now, with that being said, right? As we hear him, you know what I'm saying, and the progression, right? Like and how he advances, right? Which with each beat being the next round type shit, right? I just hear, like, I want to hear more of the transitions, you know what I'm saying? The building of, you know what I'm saying, here and there, you know, the separation of choruses to, you know, verses to, you know, intros, outros, bridges, things like that, fills, those missing elements, you know. Of course, we're all learning, right? We're all learning, but I've always had that type of structure, understanding what needs to go where, how can I make this, you know. That's why most of the beats that I make when I put my tracks together, right? When I mix my beats, when I blend everything together, um, I do it keeping in mind that I need to keep the audience in tune or the listener in tune, right? That's my main thing. Like, uh, because some beats might get a little bit repetitive. It's almost like I'm saying, you know what I'm saying all the time, and I'm sounding redundant, right? Redundant as fuck. But that's me, and now I'm not. I'm just using me as a fucking reference, fucking, you know, or an example. I would do that, you know, add strings, add, you know, other things like that, different types of elements, and still keep that darkness in there, but something that's gonna, you know, because we all make beats, right? Like, or those of us that do, we all make beats, and we hear something that's missing, so we're our own worst enemy, right? Like, because we're so judgmental when it comes to us. That's why we bring our tracks here. Maybe they have a better ear. What am I missing? What can I apply? Things like that. I mean, what do you think? What do you
So now I got a better headset. You can probably hear me, right? Is this better?
Clearly.
Much better. All
Clearly.
right, good. Yeah.
Pun intended.
Small shitty shitty headset versus my good ones. So, yeah. No, I guess what like this track in particular. Cool, Crow, you're doing good shit. But yeah, he's got a point. How long was this again? How long was this?
I appreciate that. Let's see. That track right there was roughly about 3 minutes and 18 seconds, something like that.
All right, so you got the length down, but yeah, I mean, Crow. I mean, I know you can do more. I know you can do more.
I mean,
like
it's
I know
not,
you. I know
it's,
you. I know.
it's not like
I
he
know you
didn't do
create.
enough, right? Like he's doing.
No. Yeah.
He's doing a lot. It's just there's still things there that he could add that'll make it. You know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I know he could add more to it. He's maybe you're limiting yourself a little bit because you're like, I want to push it. Like you said, you were finishing this up specifically to send over here. So I would say like he said, add some transitions. Maybe even create some sort of small build in it. There's always a good way to create a build because that way it alleviates a part, even if it's in the middle, a part where somebody can lay down a hook or where somebody can, change up their style and cadence a little bit. A lot of people talk crap on it. I love switches. I love switches.
Oh, yeah.
I love switches. I love beat switches. And when they're done right, I can't always do them right either. I'm still learning transitions perfectly. Like sometimes I get it spot on. Sometimes I do a shitty job.
It could
honestly
be. It could be the simplest thing, bro. It could be, and to start as the simplest, form of a transition would be to throw, 4 bars in reverse. You know what I'm saying? Just get that portion of the main melody and then fucking throw that bitch in reverse, and you know what I'm saying? Keep the take out an 808, something that's kind of gonna
even as simple as just dropping back the melody and letting the drums do it too. It's definitely something you can create a transition pretty much out of nothing. But I'm just saying, Crow, I know you got skills, and we know you got skills. We're proud of you. I think you can push this one further.
Yeah.
In my mind.
All right, I got Verseless up next. I have Adam, and then I have a Steve Cymatics type shit, right? Like I'm that important. Okay, so I got Verseless, I got Adam, I got Thunderground Radio, man. Big shout out to Thunderground Radio, my guy Joshua Davison in the building, man. I'm not sure which platform he's seen me on. Could be Facebook, could be YouTube, but big shout out to my guy. If y'all don't know who Thunderground Radio is or Joshua Davison, man, go to Facebook, give him a follow, look him up, Joshua Davison. You know what I'm saying? Or go to YouTube and look up Thunderground Radio, both of which you could find just Thunderground Radio on those platforms, maybe even Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Definitely on fucking IG. I'm more than sure. Man, dude, if you're the type of artist that makes hip hop type, beats or fucking music, you stay true to the culture, and either way, even if you don't. And you just make music, man. Y'all go scope them out. That's a big shout out to my guy. David's in the building. Was good, David. Jay the Don's in the fucking building. Flynn sent us another 2 submissions, so I got y'all. But I'm gonna let Adam speak because he was gonna say something. I know he likes to keep it short, but if you get him on a verse, you know what I'm saying, you probably won't be able to stop him. Just letting y'all know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. I believe it could use a little bit more transitions and to where you can separate the verses from the hooks and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
Overall, though, I think it was a pretty decent track. Like, I'm a big fan of Crows for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to hear the 17-year-old me, bro.
yeah, I can't wait to hear it neither. You know what I'm saying? So let's get into the rest of these tracks. My bad. I just kind of leaving some room for y'all to talk and also for me to, get at the comments. And I am gonna hydrate, by the way, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I need to get me a big old cup of water or something. Let's see. Oh yeah. I also had this to say, Adam, was that Jay the Don sent. I don't know if you talked to him with them, spoke with them recently, but I told him about the beat that he sent to me. As the more I played it, the more I got like of a depressing type of feeling. Like I wasn't gonna be able to move away from, just saying what the fuck I really got on my mind. You know what I mean? Type shit.
Right.
And I asked him to send a few more beats, so he sent us a few more beats. Something we could still collaborate with them on, and I'll play those beats. I think I had him send 4, which is probably nothing to his fucking catalog of beats, bro. I know he's got a shitload of beats. So with that being said, I'm gonna run through these tracks, and as we go, maybe somewhere in between, maybe after the next 4 or 5 tracks that I play, I'll throw in his track, you know what I'm saying, and and we could see which one out of those, or unless he sends another submission that we're like, oh, this is it, you know what I'm saying?
Right, for real.
so just keep them coming, Jay the Don, and eventually we're gonna get there. But yeah, dude, I fucking I was like, send me that one. I talked to him yesterday, and he's like, okay, now that we got it, and it's I want to say it's set in stone, but then again, I'm like, every day's different,
Yeah, same, yeah.
So we'll scope it out, and no matter what, at the end of the day, he's like, just let Adam know, you know what I'm saying? And even if he goes by your show, right? And he sends you something that you thought was fucking hell dope, you know what I'm saying? As long as you could just relay the message as well, hey, this is what we decided. What do you think? Type shit.
For sure.
Yeah. All right, bet. So let's get into the track, man. I know we get into, chopping it up, but that's just comes with the territory type shit. All right, let's see. What did you send me here, verse list? We're about to find out. I just see this link, and I'm gonna post it over here in this fucking browser and see where it takes me. What? Not safe for work type shit. All right. This one right here, okay, it's like a link tree. All right, bet. We're gonna play it off of YouTube. So let's go over here. This one's called Susan. Y'all let the artist know what you think. If you fuck with it, give him a sub. Give him a follow here on TikTok or any other place he tells you to go. Let's go.
She don't see the road to freedom, stuck on her way to salvation. Vane meso asiava oni ava, vanongo kankira mupoto jena. Kankira wanyanya, kankira wanyanya, kankira wanyanya, mupoto jena. Kankira wanyanya, kankira wanyanya, mupoto jena. Suseni waikanganya, kapotoka chitenderera. Suseni unokanganya, kapotoka chitenderera. 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 Suseni Sika zako ziripi Hauko wezuva raunotyara You work hard for what you own Shanda nesimba To get what you want, yeah Buddha digita Naiwe Suseni waikanganya Kapotoka chitenderera Suseni unokanganya Kapotoka chitenderera 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 Suseni Nai Suseni
Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely dope. Most definitely dope. My bad, y'all. I have to give him a code with it, man, because that was definitely
Impressive.
I didn't even gotta say it. Okay? Type shit. Let me give him a round of applause as well.
Heavy machine gun. He has so much sauce.
And then, you know, it's always great to know where to put yourself or what type of style it is that you're looking for, you know what I'm saying? So that way nobody else has to kind of put you out of your genre of music or try to say this sounds like this. You already know where you're going with it. You know what I'm saying? He said right there, above Jay the Don, right? Vibey as fuck for sure. But he said Afro House from Zimbabwe, right? Zimbabwe. Hell yeah, man. Big shout out to you on that one. I thought it was hella dope, bro. Very, I mean, like it makes you want to get up and dance type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie about that. Everything about it was dope, bro. It had like a fucking great production. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know who's doing your production, but they're doing a great job. Overall production of that track was dope. It sounds radio ready. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what surprised me? Have they played that on the radio yet? Oh, is it Ha Funny? Is it? That's who just entered the building right now. No, but seriously, have they played it on the radio? He said, I'm on production. The singer is the feature. Hell yeah. That's what's up, man. So, you know, you have the intentions of getting it on the radio, right? I think this is one of those tracks that can, you know what I'm saying, move around the world and have that type of opportunity. You know what I mean? Definitely a dope track, bro. Fuck around and find me jamming out that track whenever I'm going to pick up my wife or something. You know what I'm saying? Windows down and everything type shit. Who is that? Oh, that's Wreckachild. But who's on the radio type shit, right? It's played locally here? Hell yeah. That's what's up. As long as everybody's showing you love, man, that's what really, you know what I'm saying, matters. They recognize the talent, man. Hell yeah. Let's see. We got a 17-year-old coming up next. I don't know if he's still around. He's definitely still around. What was that?
I went by Lone Wolf back then.
Oh shit. It sounds like there's gonna be some, you know, detrimental shit coming out right here in a second. All right, let's see. Let's go. This one's called I See Your Monsters.
I I see your monsters, I see your pain. Tell me your problems, I'll chase them away.
Chase them all away.
I'll be your lighthouse, I'll make it okay.
Make it all okay.
When I see your monsters, I'll stand there so brave and chase them all away.
I've been having these monsters in my closet and I don't know if anyone knows it. It's getting harder and harder to close it, so I'm expose it. Tell you about this life and tell you why I chose it. But then again, I suppose I should just let it disclose and watch it dispose of all like dominoes. If you finna ignite me, then let's go. Vominos, because I know there's a lot of us common ghosts. I try to text, but I don't know these common shows, the kind of pain that I pose. It's like standing in the river with the water to your nose. You feel helpless, the world is selfish. You can't believe that you were dealt this hand, but you gotta stand and remain the man the best that you can. Even though there's no food in the pan or money in your wallet. Job application, but no phone to call it. So fuck it, treat the world like an alcoholic. If I get balling along with the monsters in my closet.
I see your monsters, I see your pain. Tell me your problems, I'll chase them away.
Chase them all away.
I'll be your lighthouse, I'll make it okay.
Make it all okay.
When I see your monsters, I'll stand there so brave and chase them all away.
I got a problem and I know where I got them. I see these words and I jot them as quick as I spot them. Let's write these lyrics like tears when I drop them, but I stop them, cause at the bottom there's always a problem to blossom. That creates tension, makes us bring up shit that we would never mention out of our intention. We argue more than pay attention, but it's out of our prevention. With every fucking word that we mention, with the most suspension. Never seeking light of intervention, just more fighting dissension from much suspense, anger that we always fencing. It was good when we started, but since then we've been having this fight get condensed in. And this heat is starting to make us react. We say that we're leaving, packing our bags, but we come right back. Now here we go again, falling on track with the same old he said, she said, tip for tat.
I see your monsters, I see your pain. Tell me your problems, I'll chase them away.
Chase them all away.
I'll be your lighthouse, I'll make it okay.
Make it all okay.
When I see your monsters, I'll stand there so brave. I see your monsters, I see your pain. Tell me your problems, I'll chase them away.
Chase them all away.
I'll be your lighthouse, I'll make it okay.
Make it all
when
okay.
I see your monsters, I'll stand there so brave and chase them all away.
Chase them all away.
You know what?
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
What I could say is, it feels like early-esque, right? Of course, right? Because 17-year-old you was like so many years back.
Yeah.
It feels like around the era of when, you know, let me see. So you're that's about like 9 years ago, right? Something like that.
I'm 29 right now.
Oh shit, no, it's definitely like yeah, a few years back. So yeah, no, it just
I'd say this is around that G-Eazy time when G-Eazy was kind of coming about.
It kind of reminds me of like somewhere when Eminem was dropping like Relapse or something, maybe a little bit before that.
Painkiller.
Yeah.
Or Placebo or whatever it was.
I was going through the vault and I found that and I was like, no fucking way. That was the very first song I recorded, bro.
Yeah.
That's awesome though, Adam. You did a great job there. I say like I just texted, revisit that with your new moniker, remix that shit and add something to it because that still has a lot of room for you to like do shit too.
Oh yeah, dude. I feel like I've grown a lot since then.
Oh yeah. You could hear
Maybe
that.
you could do that, dude. Do a duality story. How about that idea? Do a old you versus the new you story on it, dude. That would be sick.
That'd be hard.
Yeah, that would be dope.
Like you're singing to your older self, and then your older self is singing to the younger self, dude. That is like, yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Hell yeah, that would be dope. No, well, you know what? I really do appreciate that submission. You know what I'm saying? Everything about it was dope. Of course, like the mix, but again, that you said that was
Yeah,
your
that was
first
so
track, right?
ridiculous.
So
Yeah.
yeah, but you could hear like even then you could hear like you want to fucking rap fast, like that.
Yeah, I know, dude.
You
I
know
didn't
the
start rapping
He,
fast for
he was
sure.
kind of holding himself back there, wasn't he?
right,
He was
right,
like choking himself.
yeah. Like you're gonna wait until I
What's up,
say.
Shaky? What's up, Shaky?
Whatever,
No,
Shaky.
I submitted three to you. Just play them whenever.
I
But
got you.
one of those tracks, I definitely need some notes on, just because I want to take it somewhere. But yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, I always like hearing that, not only the, nostalgic, vibes type shit, right? Of, it takes me back to a certain time, but also when a artist, kind of shows that vulnerable side. I think that mostly every artist has that, either that track they haven't released, the aside from the
Yeah.
fact that this is the first recording, right? I'm saying like if somebody has something kind of like bottled up inside that they haven't put out yet, and this is what I could appreciate is the fact that the vulnerability is, what I'm saying, you let that out before anything.
Yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah. But I do have I have Arsenal the Beat Chef with his track, his submission, which is Joshua Davison, the submission from Joshua Davison or Thunderground Radio. And then I also have I Always Want to Die from David. And then I have Jada Dawn, Flynn, Motown, Royal Bay. Yeah, I got Royal Bay and then Stitch. I got y'all lined up. So without further ado, let's get into this next track right here, man. Big shout out to everybody in the beard in. Let's go.
Long time ago, it was a night of great power. Huge bonfires were lit, hoping to ward off the evil.
Don't tell me this is just a beat, cause that's dope as shit. It is just a beat. What the hell? Too cold, too nice, like a cup of ice. Hey, too cold, too nice, like a cup of ice. I don't even know which cadence, which rhythm you're going with, but it just, I see you. I see you. That's dope. Again, this beat was submitted from Thunderground Radio. I'm about to point y'all in the right direction for this shit. He said to flow and each his own. Want beef, come and pick a bone. Damn, hell yeah, for sure. Hey man, big shout out.
Yoga Lane, damn it, he has so much sauce.
Big shout out to my guy. But look, this is where you truly want to go for that, that hip hop centric feel of, or just, that, the name says it all. Thunderground Radio, underground, thunder type, you know what I mean? So it is definitely dope, but check it out. I always got to throw a shout out here and there.
Okay, party people in the house.
We gonna get on down.
This was streamed, let's say 13 hours ago or so,
Oh yeah.
But he's definitely dope. He's cool. He gives, his personal feedback as well, or just vibes. and he has
And
all
it
those.
is hoped that it will remain isolated from man and the environment at the bottom of the ocean forever.
I gotta throw a shout out to my guy.
The same operation took place in the Pacific Ocean, 25 miles from San Francisco, just off the Carolina Island.
Yeah. Why you even play the game if you wanna break the rules? I ain't playing make-believe, my chess piece gon' make a move. I'm representing Maple Leaf, we drop you if the paper do. Listen, all that nice sky shit is out the window now. Driving by and chucking pumpkins at you out the window now. I feel like Hobgoblin, cause I don't like the
Big ups to Bubba Raps.
catch him on set and shoot him dead like Alec Baldwin.
Lozano in the building was good.
You know I'm dope, junkie overdoses, armor still.
Yeah, he makes beats, he spins tracks, pretty much the same shit, you know, has a source of entertainment for y'all to enjoy, you know, plays everybody's music, you know, things like that. Almost the same kind of shit, you know. I think that when we came from, or where we came from, or how the fuck it all occurred, whatever, you know, we linked up, we all kind of have, there's a few of us that kind of knew what direction we were going to go with the reviews, as far as just, we could either do it an IRL, or we could actually, you know what I'm saying, create our own fucking graphics, and or have somebody do that for us. And this is his, you know, Thunderground Radio. Again, big shout out to my guy, the Beat Chef, Joshua Davison on Facebook, things like that, man. Just a big shout out to Thunderground Radio. Y'all go fuck with them. Give them a subscribe to him on YouTube. All that good shit. It's just another place that y'all could play y'all's music, man, or get your music played. Of course, there's different types of requirements for each review show, but he's pretty, you know, pretty cool, you know, as long as you give him a certain amount of likes. And yeah, you know what I'm saying, just tune in with them, and be there the whole time. If not, you're gonna get skipped type shit. But it's all the same. Donations, $15, things like that. It's all there, man. It's all there. Just throwing him a shout out. But that was a dope ass beat, bro. And he kept it simple. He almost had that Crow approach on that one, you know. But there was other elements in there within that beat that kind of, you know, it made the track sound not as, you know. I'm not saying I hate making comparisons, right? But I just want to be on point with my reviews and whatnot. It made it sound like it wasn't missing nothing, right? Because whether it could be little things, bro, like you know, a vinyl type effect to your track, the shit that gives it the crackling here and there. It's always gonna sound dope as shit, you know. But again, these are just things that we pick up along the way. I don't want to be the one to force somebody's hand. Like I wasn't gonna do this, but Rekka said it sounded dope. You know what I'm saying, type shit. Aside from that, let's see. Who else did I have up next? I think I had David up next. Yeah. I Always Wanna Unalive was the name of the track. So we're going to get into that. And again, man, big shout out to my guy from Thunderground Radio. Let's go. What up, Track Soul? I see you. I saw how you crept up in here real nonchalantly. Type shit. All right. Let's go. Quit playing. Big shout out to David. You already know what it is. This might be the other David, unless this is David the Gamer. I'm not sure. But if I'm not mistaken, this is the other David. Is it the same David? What the hell?
Let's go to the hills for this last night.
Makes sense.
And let's go dance under the city lights. Something about when I'm with you, it just feels so right. Missing you so much makes me wanna cry. You told me you would never tell me lies, but girl, I can see that this fight is all in your eyes. And I tried to run away from the pain you gave, but every road that I cross leads to your name. I've been chasing these ghosts through the pouring rain, and nothing feels the same. I always wanna die when you say goodbye. Every time you fade out, you lose my life. It's like my heart still beating inside. I always wanna die. I always wanna die. I always wanna die when I text of hearts, me every damn day. You said forever, but you couldn't stay. Now I'm stuck replaying yesterday. And I know I shouldn't feel this way, but you're the reason my sky turning gray. And I keep screaming your name in vain, while the echoes drown the pain. I always wanna die when you say goodbye. Every time you fade, I lose my life. It's like my heart still beating the same. I always wanna die. I always wanna die. I always wanna die when I can't call you mine. I always wanna die when you say goodbye. Every time you fade, I lose my life. I always wanna die. I always wanna die.
Oh yeah.
Heavy machine gun. He has so much sauce.
Yeah, that was definitely dope, bro. I fucks with it. David's one of those artists that when it comes to making this kind of music, I like to use him as a reference, right? I think this is more of his earlier work, you know, and what I've heard like lately, or his more recent tracks, what I heard of his more recent tracks were more kind of, you know what I'm saying, they were produced better, but on top of that, you know, his voice sounded like it had matured. This one sounds a little bit more, you know, throwback type shit. When he sent in his submissions, Psychotic and I we're kicking back, and he was like, oh yeah, I do the double time shit too, right? I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? So when he sent it, is this you, David? What the hell, man? He's like, yeah, that was old. So I need to make sure, bro, because you can't troll me like that. Like, oh, this, you know what I'm saying? Nah, it's the other David, because I remember his picture. Matter of fact, let me go up here real quick and see if I could tag him. Nah. Something's going on. He was in here for sure, though. He said, I changed my name and everything. You see, it's you, right? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. But you have more of that, you know, that was the thing, right? What he sent was leaning towards this, right? And like I said, this was an old track. And then he sent, oh, I did, you know, double time as well. But then they told me this, and I kind of like pursued this other lane of music. And we were telling him that it'd be, you know, so fucking amazing if he could just incorporate both, you know, have that double time, but also this type of flow. And there was somebody that submitted a track, and that track had that in there, that type of style we were telling you to go for. And it's like, okay, well, we could use David as a reference for young Ben, and then we could also use this guy as a reference for David. It was crazy because it almost happened like right off the back type shit.
Yeah, like we did if that happened the other night with somebody. I remember that, where we were doing the exact opposite. They played two tracks, but yeah, this one was fire.
Oh yeah.
I like the fact that you can, like, that was like, baby, take your time. What's the rush? Like that's that kind of vibe right there, dude. I love that shit. So like, if you can mix that in with rapping fast, dude, that's hella fire.
Yeah, that would be dope as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me he quit music. I was like, no, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't see why. I think he's just trolling for sure. Because I don't see it. I don't see why he would quit.
He's pulling that shit, dude. I did that once. I was like, man, I'm gonna sell my entire studio, and then I was like, nah, just kidding.
Yeah. No, I mean, for shits and giggles, right? It's all shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shits, right? Like.
Right.
But nah, seriously, I think he's a hella dope artist, and I would love to hear more. Send me something. Send me some of that fast shit. I think I got it there. But yeah, I knew him as David. He even had it here in the comment section as David. But I recognized the email where it's coming from, like the email name type shit. I'm gonna play this track real quick. This one's called Plain Jane, and this was from Jay the Dawn. And then after that, I'll spin one of your tracks, Flynn, and I got Motown. Matter of fact, I got Motown. I'll play Motown first, and then I got Flynn, and then right after that, Royal Bay, Stitch Beats, Merchandise, Jacob's in the Bearden. You already know what it is. So let's go. You see, he could have sent us this shit right off the back, man. Come on now. You're playing with us too much, Jay the Don. This I could fuck with, bro. You see, right now I'm gonna say this is the one, and then he's gonna send another track that's gonna be a fucking banger like this. Yeah, I did get your track as well. JW, just wasking. Did you get mine? Just wasking. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I got you. I got two of yours, by the way. This would be something on that. I'm freaking him up, I can help it. I might as well give him another or something to get on my love. I'm ready whenever I'm thinking it's crazy. You think it, you better. I gotta go get it as soon as I get it. We'll send that flame. Everybody getting hit apart. Put the mic, you picking the shit up. I'm about to get rid of it. Sipping the script, but I told you, but nobody listen, whatever. I'm talking to what is coming to a conversation. It's on the cover. Get up on the motherfucker, tell them we're gonna put it. You know what I'm saying? Shit like, cold in the motherfucker, ripping the mic.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I think that's exactly what the fuck I was looking for. You know, as far as like a collaboration with Jay the Don goes, and yeah, that's the one. Don't you think that's the one, Adam?
Yeah, my fucking mute button wouldn't work.
He said, "God damn it!"
I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, that was dope, bro. I definitely fuck with that one.
Damn.
Yeah, I dig it, of course. You know, I'm a fan of you, Jay the Don, but you know, I like how you incorporated what we were talking about, having the hi-hat and then doing that secondary hi-hat with the roll on top of it.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
It's hard to say, right? It's hard to say because the dude's got like a whole fucking like, and when I'm talking about a vote here, we're talking about a fucking vote. Like, I got him all day, man. He's like, I got him all day, man. I'm like, I know you do. I believe you. He's like, I don't know which one to pick, man. I'm like, okay, shit. Well, pick one, goddammit. He's like, I'll send you 4. I'm like, all right, bet, fuck it. But this, like I said, man, I mean, there's so many fucking tracks that he's made instrumentals that it'd be hard to pick the fucking, like, to pick the one. Like, this is the one that I want to fucking get on.
Yeah, until he sends in another dope one.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That's the problem right there. It's like, damn, I thought this was your dopest shit. You done send me something that's even more doper. This is the dopiest one. He said, gotta get something from him for Mellow McLean. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. I still want to get that collab in with Mellow, bro, for sure. So what I'll do, like I said, I'm gonna play this track. Oh yeah, Flynn, this is the thing, right? But I'm gonna still get you. I'm gonna get you played right now. But this is the thing, right? When I play people's tracks, I do play them in the order received. But if I do see artists come in here with new shit, like a new artist, shows up, I'll still keep going through the tracks as I get them, so I'm playing them in the order received, but I'll get back to the second or third submissions after I run through that first round, if you will, of tracks that people have sent. You know what I mean? So that way it's not like, because basically if you sent me 3 tracks back to back, then I would be playing you as almost the skip that you didn't pay for, as opposed to getting those other people played. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's kind of here to hear their tracks as well. So I want everybody to get their tracks heard while there's people here. You know what I mean? Then why do you emphasize your words in such a way? Type shit. I don't know. I just think that it's going to be a great way for me to... All right, let me get to the next track, man. This one right here is from my guy Motown. I got you. Let's go. This one right here is by Mellow McLean. That's hilarious, right?
Look, you know what it's like, chasing this shit all your life. Almost had a deal twice, you know what it's like. Counting the sleepless nights from all the demons I fight. You know what it's like, when your future was bright. Now your pocket's real tight, you know what it's like. Always end up being wrong, even when I'm doing right. You know what it's like, spilling my heart on this mic. Niggas be saying I'm nice, it's not polite. I mean, it's something slight, you might rewind this twice to catch these bites. Feeling like Mike D, Jordan Jackson, please believe the hype. I got the package, I did the groundwork. This shit is not overnight, the cost of living is high. And just to get by, my nigga, I paid the price. People be living to die, I live in the lie, my nigga, I'm living through Christ. I'm out this world like I'm in a basket, on a bike, taking flight. Phone home just to talk to God in dark times, I've been looking for light. Who better than? I'm from the block where the ghetto is. Devil at the door, don't let him in. God trying to make me a better man. Can't fit the shoes and I'm stepping in. I look good in my melanin. Deep in my bag like a peppermint. You ain't speaking life, it's irrelevant. Look, I'm the example. God don't give me nothing I cannot handle. In the field, we ain't got time to scramble. Make a play, we gon' do what we plan to. Niggas too fragile, moving too careful. Do what I want, I don't care if I'm canceled. Deal with the realest, don't fuck with the randoms. Deep in my feelings, we're making this anthem like. No.
Definitely a banger.
You know what it's like, chasing this shit all your life. Almost had a deal twice. You know what it's like, countless sleepless nights from all the demons I fight. You know what it's like, when your future was bright. Now your pocket's real tight. You know what it's like, always end up being wrong, even when I'm doing right. You know what it's like, to stay here, waking up with a blank stare, looking in the mirror just to face fears with a lot of feelings I can't spare. Dark or light don't really matter, cause being black just ain't fair. When a 9 to 5 make you slave there, gotta talk to God cause it takes prayer. All the times I would penny pinch, now it's time to focus on getting rich. Can't be fucking on any bitch, need a legacy for my lineage. She is brilliance and resilience, so I had to learn from experience that you gotta watch who you're dealing with, cause a lot of niggas amphibians. Look, tell them hop off my genitals, gotta protect my physical, niggas tryna block my visual, I see through those jiggables, gotta get in my element, stepping on shit like militant, hood but still intelligent, ghetto representative, look, I'm the example, God don't give me nothing I cannot handle. In the field, we ain't got time to scramble, make a play, we gon' do what we plan to. Niggas too fragile, moving too careful, do what I want, I don't care if I'm canceled. Deal with the realest, don't fuck with the randoms. Deep in my feelings, we're making this anthem like. You don't fucking know, dog.
Bro.
He has so much sauce.
Okay, so here, definitely the mids coming up, the highs coming up, the overall amplitude of the track coming up. I know it's a rough draft, but that's what I could hear, from what and that's just a rough example of, the things that could come. Just a rough overview of things that could come up, bring the vocals out more, the overall amplitude of the whole track, bring it up more, because even the waveforms like really small type shit.
If anyone's going to end your
just my idea here, but like when you're doing that hook, I think you could do like a telephone or tape effect, like you talk about a lot, as like a backer. So where he bring, like it's like an echo. right behind. So just like delaying, moving it forward, you know, bumping it forward 1/16 or whatever, so that it like plays right after it. Kind of after you do the hook, then the hook plays again with like a lower tone. I think it would add some color to your hook. That's
color, yeah, for sure. It could use some color, you know. Brightness is what I'm really looking for here, right? To make the vocals stand out more, you know, some brightness and the reverb, or you know, things like that. But mainly bring out because it depends, like it varies with each artist, right? So with Mello, I would like to hear that original voice of his coming out at all points in time, you know. And yeah, like here and there on the ad-libs with the telephone effect, but majority of his tracks I'd like to hear just his vocals, right? Because the way that his fucking voice sounds, it's dope, you know, and his cadence and everything. But yeah, you could still use, maybe on this track for sure, you could use that telephone effect and have that out there. But I would brighten up the reverb, make sure you equalize that as well, duck it, you know, as far as like sidechaining your reverb goes. Little things here and there that could be fixed, tweaked up a bit. But yeah, it sounds good to me. It sounds good. I'm not saying it sounds great, type shit, because if I did, then I'd be lying. But yeah, you just work on those little things here and there, and Motown knows. He knows what I'm talking about. I think that on all his tracks, he does great production. So, you know, it just get it to that point. You know, you know what you got to do. He said we're still thumping Bonfire though. Oh yeah. All right, let's see what else we got. What up, Backwoods? I see you in the beard and type shit. Let's see. Adam dipped. Hell yeah, that's what's up. It's not what's up, but it is, I guess, you know. Some people gotta take a break. All right, let's see. Flynn, I got you up next. Where are we at? Yeah. What? Oh, you sent something different? Hell yeah. I got this track right here from Flynn. This one's called Another One. Right? On the YouTube side of things. Let's go scope that out. Hey, hold up. One.
Cook 'em up cold. Yeah. I don't really play when it comes to my faith. I double down on my own name. This'll go and reach a generation for the G, bout to spark it like it's propane. Holding on to things that'll save me from the old me, from a soul man. When they gonna listen, they gon' feel my inhibition on my mission, cause I'm unashamed. Follow. Síguelo. Follow. Síguelo. Síguelo. Sin Dios no soy nadie. He died on the cross, tell me what we gotta doubt him. El Dios de lo imposible, el Dios de lo imparable. It's all about the faith, if you ain't scared, say it louder. Follow, I was feeling empty till I should follow. I thought I was protected by a gun until I realized I was protected by the only one I should follow. No me pueden tocar, si yo le oro a Dios no hay nadie que pueda cambiarlo. Yo vengo a orientarte, no a aparentarlo. Yo vengo a hablarte, Dios viene a arreglarlo. If I translate to English, I'm basically saying that Jesus got ya. Read the Bible and catch up. The enemy try to walk in my household and back up. Ahora tú tienes amigos, pero cuando cambies serán enemigos. Aquellos que andaban contigo ya no andan contigo porque andas conmigo. Acuérdate de lo que digo, ellos van a ver como yo a ti te bendigo. Y va a ser tan grande tu cambio que van a querer seguir mi camino. Dios de lo imposible, el Dios de lo imparable. Dios de lo imposible, el Dios de lo imparable. Dios de lo imposible, Dios de lo imparable. Dios de lo imposible, Dios de lo imposible, el Dios de lo imparable. Dios de lo imposible, el Dios de lo Started with believers, I was running to the preachers. Never thought about the features of the place to call home. But the pain inside the teachers, always looking for the deepest. I was dumb, trying to bring attention to my own zone. But how can I stay in my jealousy? Knowing the artist inside of me hella deep. Painting the strokes of my life with the blessings. He showed me the way even though he is testing me. This is for pain, I'm following gold. I'm still in the shame. My Grammy's a hove, I'm pushing the new. But talk to the old, I'm here to say go. I go with the fire, loose and retire. Know they get tired, they wanna hear lies. They don't depression and can't see a blessing, they should.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
My reactions are always gonna be crazy, right? Because the machine gun after a song that, you know, is like, it kind of sounds like gospel music, right? But also like the Christian rap, but it's not that, right? Like it's got its own, you know, genre, or you can categorize it however you want. I always resort to saying boom baptism, you know, because I think that that's where it's at, you know, even though it's not, it's missing that element of boom bap, and it leans more towards the reggaeton type approach. I like it, you know. You can't deny real, right? Again, you cannot deny what's real, and it was dope. It was dope.
Oh, that was a real grind right there. I like that. I mean, I could hear that, man. I could hear that in a club too, even though you're talking a little bit about God in there and stuff like that. Like you can, and like walking down the road with them and shit. Like you can definitely see that. I could see that in a club in TJ. Like honestly, like getting drunk and fucking like whoop 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 whoop, like getting down, bro. I can enjoy that. I'd salsa to that bitch for sure.
Oh yeah. But it was dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to you for actually going above and beyond and putting that out there and having your faith, you know, where it lies type shit. Again, it's just the way I talk, bro. I don't know. I don't know why I do that. But it's definitely a dope track. Keep up the hard work and dedication. Hella dope. Hella dope. Hella dope. Let me see, who else do I have up next? Royal Bay for my king. And then what did you say? Let me see. What did you say right here? It said it's on everything. It's on everything if anyone is interested. It's on everything.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna look you up. I'm definitely gonna add you to the Spotify playlist because, like, to be honest, I like what you're doing for sure. I definitely do.
I was wondering what he meant by that, but then it just clicked. You know, it's on all platforms.
Yeah,
y'all.
he distroed it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, wait, it's on everything. Like, what website is called everything? That's what I was thinking, you know. But no, it's definitely dope, bro. You know, it's released on everything, like platforms. Yeah, I got you. It clicked after, you know, Nick was like, I'm gonna go check it out on Spotify. Definitely dope, man. Y'all give him a follow on all platforms if possible, if at all possible. Big shout out to Flynn, you know what I'm saying, and his religious views and beliefs, you know, being able to express that freely, just like it should be. So big shout out to you, my guy, and not shying away from releasing tracks like that. That's a big, you know, that's much props to that for sure. I'm gonna get into this next track. Let's go.
It's for my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Won't be no penalties for me because he paid the price. You wanna play around with your life, well you can roll the dice. But as for me and my family, we gon' roll with Christ. You heard me now, this for my
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
What I would definitely like to hear, right, is maybe some sort of outro, you know, as opposed to just letting it ride out for so long. I mean, if at any point in time you feel like you can't provide an outro, what I would do is just fade it out a little bit more abruptly, you know, maybe towards the end of that that course, you know, the outro course. But there's always ways that you could improvise with the beat riding out type film. I think the track was dope. Again, it was like I was telling Flynn, you know, anybody that expresses themselves openly and freely like that, you know, big shout out to you. And you know where your heart is at, you know, so big shout out to that. The production was good. I think everything about the track was dope. And when you make music like this, you have a stronger
I meant to say something.
support system. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say this is like one of the hardest fucking Christian songs I've ever heard, to be honest.
Hey, it's
Like,
hard to give a
it
review
comes.
without cussing, right? When it comes to this music.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm just a swearing sailor. My bad. But yeah, no, this it's like the hardest.
Technical difficulties. Houston, we have a problem. You're cutting out. You're on one bar, my guy.
You're leaving room for somebody else to hop on it. Is that the case?
No. We couldn't hear anything.
Can you hear me
were
or no?
saying. Yeah, we couldn't hear anything you were saying because you were cutting in and out.
How about now? Is this better?
Yeah.
All right. I'll touch base on it later.
All right, brother. All right, let's see. Where are we at, y'all? I do have merchandise up next. Let's go right here. You know what? I have Stitch Beats up next. And then after that, I have merchandise. We'll see how much longer I go because I still got to go pick up my daughter from school here in a second. So there will be that hour of like an hour intermission, you know, and aside from that, you know, I will be going live again, you know, so that way we can kick back and relax. I appreciate the likes. Oh yeah, most definitely dope. Let's go in.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Let's see. I thought it was dope, man. It gave me you know, again, kind of like a nostalgic type vibe to that beat. It was just real mellow. I don't know, something about it reminds me of fucking Battletoads. I think it's that part at the end, not at the end, but like here in the midst of this right here, where that part. That shit reminds me of Battletoads. I don't know why. But definitely a dope beat, Nick Stitch. Fucks with it. Let me see. Very mellow type vibes. Yeah, again, it's just that one just gave me that nostalgic, you know, feel. I'm gonna play this track from my guy. He said, what is this?
Your lady's like, go get me some lottery tickets.
Is that what she said? Lottery tickets.
Yeah, she said lottery tickets. She wants you to get some lottery tickets.
I got luck like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Dude, share it. Let me know when you, because I live in Utah. We ain't got a good lottery system here, bro.
Nah, it's not. It is, you know, kind of a thing that you have to incorporate, but there's a little bit more to it, you know. Play your cards right, you know, type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I got merch up next with Trailer Park Jesus, and then after that we'll get, you know what I'm saying, get cracking. I'm kind of like right around the corner from going to pick up my daughter here in a second, you know, probably like around 3:45.
Hey man, you gotta go. You can always kick it back off when you come back. Tell everybody come back.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I still got like an hour to go, so we're good. So let's go.
It's the Trailer Park Jesus in this motherfucker. The Trailer Park Jesus in this motherfucker. You should leave them needles alone. I knock you the fuck out. Now you gotta bleed nose. You feel the evilish poems like vegan gnomes. I'm leaving no evidence. I'm bleaching your bones. Cut your cerebral dome in front of your 3-year-old. Fuck being reasonable. I'm saying fuck the police patrol. Choking you with the cords of the speakerphone. Cut everything you put your motherfucking fingers on. Then I submachine you home like Caesar Barone. The horror slasher, the wanted rapper, the Mossberg blaster like Robert Brasher. Snatch your diamond carrots like Michael Harris. Slice your throat with my fucking psycho parent. Fire flammable that'll destroy your arms. Paint a picture like Michelangelo, psycho cannibal with fucking pointed horns. Feel like Ed Gein with a torch flame. Bobbing Bach and DMX while I riot like I did kid. Went to the extreme sports game, shot a BMX bike in mid-air. Samurai like Forrest Whitaker, perform and minister. But I feel like Joseph Christopher, explosive sinister. Abortion clinic, yeah, like Lawrence Whitaker. Welcome to the house of pain, yo. With 1,000 chainsaws, they just found your kid's skateboard. Next to 1,000 H bombs, y'all just meth smoking your top lungs with crazy meds. Explosive shot, to your motherfucking baby heads. I'm tired of these corny thugs being sucks for sucks. Fuck the courtroom judge. I'm still divorced in love. Put a hole in you like the band of Courtney Love. Talking towards your adorable son. Doors are us while he drinking formula. Chop your ass up in front of the coroner. Barrel Mossberg packing in the bomber jacket. Knock you the fuck like Terrence Crawford jabbing. Yo, this extraterrestrial beat. Hotter than a terrible fever. Hotter than a fucking electrical heater. In America, hand on the register, on top of the stereo speaker. Throwing pedestals, stabbing motherfuckers with heroin needles. Blowing shit up like Hiroshima. These sorts of scales in this horror film.
Alright, let me bring that back.
It's the Trailer Park Jesus in this motherfucker. The Trailer Park Jesus in this motherfucker. You should leave them needles alone. I knock you the fuck out. Now you gotta bleed nose. You feel the evilish poems like vegan gnomes. I'm leaving no evidence, I'm bleaching your bones. Cut your cerebral dome in front of your 3-year-old. Fuck being reasonable and fuck the police patrol. Choking you with the cords of the speakerphone. Got everything you put your motherfucking fingers on. Some machine you home like Caesar Barone. The horror slasher, the wanted rapper. The Mossberg blaster like Robert Brasher. Snatch your diamond carrots like Michael Harris. Slice your throat with my fucking psycho parent. Fire flammable that'll destroy your arms. The pinch like Michelangelo, psycho cannibal with fucking pointed horns. Feel like Ed Gein with a torch flame. Bumping Bakken DMX while I riot like I did that. Went to the extreme sports game, shot a BMX bike in mid-air. It's a samurai like Forrest Whitaker, performing minister. But I feel like Joseph Christopher, explosive sinister. Abortion clinic, yeah, like Lawrence Bittaker. Welcome to the house of pain, yo, with 1,000 chainsaws. They just found your kid's skateboard next to 1,000 H-bombs. Y'all just meth smoking your top lungs with crazy meds. Explosive shotgun to your motherfucking baby heads. I'm tired of these corny thugs being remorseful. Fuck the courtroom judge, I'm still divorced in love. Put a hole in you like the band of Courtney Love. Your adorable son and Toys R Us. While he drinking formula, chop your ass up in front of the coroner. Arrow Mossberg packing in the bomber jacket. Knock the fuck out like Terrence Crawford jabbing. Yo, this extraterrestrial beeper. Hotter than a terrible fever. In the fucking electrical heater. In America, hand on the register, on top of the stereo speaker. Throwing pedestals, stabbing motherfuckers with heroin needles. Blowing shit up like Hiroshima. These sorts of scales in this horror film. Lumping Lauryn Hill, I got you snoring chlorophyll. The fucking abortion pills. It's hell,
definitely.
it's hell. It's a hit like a Rocky sophomore. Party hardcore. The Ozzy Osbourne at the Mardi Gras tour. Shorty in some volleyball shorts in the Barbie doll porn. I feel like Nostradamus with Sodoma robbers. Doing concert Austin. Some kamikazes, atomic bombers with rocket launchers. I'm a jackass like Johnny Knoxville. I'm jacking off and I don't give a fuck. And Donnie Osmond probably watching. I know my Bobby Johnson. So real that like water forces with border rookies, you polish the Martin Lawrence. Jacking off the motherfucking Dolly Parton. Yo, you with a cool fryer. 2 iron, 2 tires, and use dryer. Started school fire, bumping the Foo Fighters. Stabbed the supervisor with a fucking screwdriver. Now he feeling suicidal on a unicycle. It's if I shoot a disciple. Can I come sit beside you? It's mom's little idol. Feeling homicidal. To the hospital. If your bitch walked in with the proudest high heels, with the wildest idea, and she don't know the outcome either. On a 1,000 NyQuils, I'm here to set your fucking house on fire. It's the Trailer Park Jesus, motherfucker.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Trailer Park Jesus, that's hilarious. Definitely very catchy, to tell you the truth, you know what I'm saying? So I fucks with it, you know what I'm saying? I like his style. Very it complements the culture, right? Like that he stuck to the roots type shit. Dark, detrimental type flow. Bar heavy. Setups, patterns, rhyme schemes. Very demure. Yeah, okay. That's hilarious. Hey, get back to work. Yeah, bar heavy for sure. I appreciate the roses. I appreciate the gifts. Big shout out to you on that. Let's see. What else do I have here? T. Jacobs, I got you up next, I believe. Yeah. What are you saying? Let me get back to work. Get out of here. That's hilarious. Big shout out to my wife, Inda Beardine. I appreciate you for joining us.
No, I just wanted to say that was super badass, and I'm gonna give the comparison. I don't care if I'm like held over coals for it, but that sounded a lot like MF Doom to me.
Right. That's probably one of his, influences. One of many, right? Because my son says
sure.
he sounds like Lee Marie. Ask my son what Merch sounds like. Because he sounds to us like, man, dude, I want to say, he says it all the time. He says it all the time.
Big Scoob, maybe?
No. I'm trying to think.
Like an older artist or what?
Yeah, some older artist. What up, Merch? In the beard, man. Definitely dope. Most def. No problem. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the submission. To tell you the truth. Big shout out to my guy Chris Rojas, also goes by the name Merch. You know what I'm saying? Out there on the Facebook side of things. Come on over to TikTok, my guy.
Oh,
give
that
me a
came.
follow.
That came from the Facebook side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's good. I like that a lot. I'll definitely. I mean, I follow you on Facebook now, so
yeah.
I'm definitely gonna. If you post anything of him, I'll try to follow him too, because yeah.
Let me see.
My Facebook is lacking like real artists.
Yeah.
It's mainly family and friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna ask my son real quick. What did you say? Who did you say? My bad. Not what. Right? Who did you say? Merchandise sounded like. And I could run it back from. Ask him if he needs me to run it back from a tad bit. Because there's somebody that he said. Mind you, merchandise. My guy Nick said you sound like MF Doom. You know, so that's always a compliment for sure. You know, above and beyond the compliment.
Yeah, that's a big compliment coming from me. I'm super big into the underground shit. So like, if you sound like somebody that I used to listen to, like you're doing the right thing for sure.
And then T. Jacobs also said you sound like you sounded like you were from Queensbridge. You know, I like the style, man. I've always loved the style that he has. You know, that he brings to the table. Hilarious. You say hilarious. That's why I said he's from Alabama, so it's crazy, you know, the style. When he first told me he was from Alabama, I was like, man, I ain't never heard nobody rapping from Alabama. And then I looked it up and I was like, okay, no, we definitely have fucking, you know, rappers from Alabama. Let me see. Which rappers from Alabama was I unaware that I was unaware that these rappers were from Alabama, as a matter of fact, like Gucci Mane. Who else? Yellow Wolf. I didn't know that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's Tennessee. Wait, is Tennessee in Alabama? No, right? My guy don't even know his fucking map or anything like that. Nah, bro, hell nah. That's hilarious, right? Fuck. I thought I was right. I know I'm right sometimes, but not all the time. You know what I mean? Fucking hilarious. But other people like man, there's a lot of fucking rappers. You know what I'm saying? That came from Alabama. Some of which we do not know, but famous ones like Yellow Wolf, Gucci Mane. You know, I didn't know Big Reese was from there. Who else? Drama. Live, run, live. That's him, right? Drama. Tennessee versus Alabama rappers type shit. All right. Tennessee is its own state for sure, right? So we throw that out of the window. Come on, Rick, get with the program, my guy. Tennessee is in Tennessee. That's hilarious. But that's hilarious, man. I don't know. It just that shit made me laugh. That's tell me you ain't never been out of Texas without telling me you ain't never been out of Texas.
Bro, I've traveled all across the United States, and still I screw up the United States map constantly.
Right.
Like constantly.
Yeah, I ain't been out of Texas much, you know, and the times that I have been, it's like momentary, you know. I never been one to, and now that I'm getting older, right, like I want to just like collect souvenirs and shit. But I'm leaning more towards the free souvenirs. So if I could pick up a rock from each state, what kind of rock are we talking about, Wreckachild? You know me.
Yeah, but are you gonna be an old man spoon collector, mini spoon collector, or shot glasses?
Nah, shot glasses probably.
There you go.
Most definitely shot glasses or something to that nature, you know. Whatever represents.
Hey, I used to
the
do
state.
shirts. I used to do shirts from the state, you know, like one that would represent the state and what I did kind of thing. But now I got way too many damn shirts, so I had to like throw away half of them.
Yeah. All right, let me see. Yeah, and then plus, you know, you grow, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes not in fucking direction you want to. But yeah, dude, it happens, right? And here we are, right? So T. Jacobs, I got you up next. I still never got that response from my son. Always ignoring me. I send him messages and he's just like, it could be me just like, call my son. I'm feeling terrible right now. And he's just don't answer my phone calls. So it's all good.
I've been dealing with this nonsense for way too long. You act like me walking out the door. I'm doing something wrong, but there comes a point and a time when enough is enough. And I'm at that point to where I simply then had enough. You just can't continue mistreating a person who treats you good and expect them to stay. That's why I'm walking on away. Ooh, you never missed a good thing until it's gone. That's when you wanna realize the things you done wrong. When you have to do is take it. Accountability. Take some accountability. Yeah. Throughout our relationship, you act like you ain't never did anything wrong. And you never apologized, even when you was wrong. Even when you was caught in your lies, you turned everything around and made it about me. Even when times got rough and I was there for you, you turned your back on me. When I put you first, you put me last.
I like that.
You never missed a good thing until it's gone. That's when you wanna realize the things you've done wrong. When you had to do is take it. Accountability. Who laughs first will eventually cry later. So be cautious of how you treat someone. You never missed a good thing till it's gone. And that's when you wanna realize things you done wrong. When you have to do is take it. Accountability. Do you have the ability? Take accountability. Yeah. Accountability. Yeah.
Oh, hell.
He has so much sauce.
Type shit. Hella dope, man. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to you on that project right there. I think that is a part of the Jacobs project. You know what I'm saying? Still a work in progress.
That was T Jacobs?
Not first. He wrote it.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, he wrote the track, and it's something he's working on and in the midst of releasing. So big shout out to him for that.
I like that a lot. Sounds good. Sounds good.
So let's see, what else do we have here? Right. Lynn, I got you up next, my guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
T Jacob, stick around because I want to show you an artist that I think you should collab with on some real shit.
What you know, what you show, where you been, how you know, oh you got cars, oh you got bras, oh you got family, oh you a dog, Let me not hear all the cap in your music. Banging the 12 in the back and y'all sounding confusing. No, I'm not trying to go this. I'm trying to show the bliss. They just rap into a biz. This a thing that'll get medical. Took off the pedestal, now you're congressional. Get off the tick till you talk and go find you a walk and make sense to your rights. You should take my advice if I won't listen twice. And you got a better chance trying to be like Smith. He like this and she like this and we like this, but who is this? They just like every other person that'll submit. If they got a sub kick, that's the only thing that'll hold them. Look up in the face, I like totems. Don't say I never ever told them. If they're going left and then wondering why it ain't right there, tell them I'll right better. Look at me, what you know, what you show, where you been, how you know, oh you got cars, oh you got bras, oh you got family, oh you a dog.
Yeah, most definitely dope.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
All right, let me see. Cause like I was saying, bro, I think I found the perfect, fucking artist. Well, one of many, to tell you the truth, man. Because anytime I hear your style, I always think that it'd be hella dope for you to link up with other artists, and sometimes they might be he said only thing I could say is maybe bring down the hats a little, but fire for sure. Yeah, that was Flynn, by the way. I don't think he's here. I'm not 100% sure if he's still in the Bearden, but without a doubt, let me go over here and play this track real quick from here. Sincere music. All right, let me see. Oh, he just barely put this music up. No wonder. He had like all his music out here on this channel. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find him in like some more of his later music. Sincere music. What up, David? Yeah, he took all his music off. What the hell? What the hell? Why would you do that? Sincere. Why did you do that? Maybe he was feeling the same type of way.
Maybe, but there's a lot going on in the music world,
No,
right
yeah,
now. We're not gonna name names or nothing, but there's a lot of people backing the wrong side. So the people have been pulling their music off of like YouTube and Spotify.
well, not only that, right? Like, because I know Sincere, right? And the thing about Sincere is that his music, again, authenticity, right? So it's very authentic. But this is the biggest problem, right? Aside from what you're saying, right? Um, the biggest problem is that a lot of people resorted to at a point in time just avoiding, okay, this I can't use, this I can, as far as like instrumentals go. That's why when I laid down my tracks that I had like a mixtape version of Hella Hard Volume 1 and 2, when I laid that shit down and I let it out there on the stream on SoundCloud, I said, this is free to the public. I don't want to have nothing to do with, what I'm saying, any kind of fucking copyright, strikes and all that bullshit. So if I did hop on any instrumentals, it would be in that sense, like, okay, this is a mixtape, free to the public type shit. That's probably the best way to go when it comes to certain platforms. Like, I have a track there on SoundCloud that I couldn't really release on YouTube. And so, you know what I mean? You gotta be cautious with what you do. And
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It could be like a copyright issue because of he used like a beat off of YouTube or something.
yeah.
I got you.
Jacob bounced. It's things that I'm still gonna play this track, right? Because I wanted T Jacobs to hear this track right here, of the artist. I'll kind of just skim through it. I played it earlier.
I'm in the city pacing, working around the slaughterhouse trying to get the bacon. Herbivore cousin smoking on the broccoli. I made my way around the block like Monopoly. I drag my nuts around this bitch quite properly. So security number, I'm state property. Independent.
But like, I could hear him on a track with that artist right there. You know what I mean? One thing to me that I can't really like, cut for or be like, okay, like this, if it don't sit right with me, it don't sit right with me. There's two things, right? Two things I could say for sure. But the first thing is that I will never use something as a crutch. You know what I mean? Like I would never do that, bro. Like I can't, like, for instance, depression. Like I can't fucking use depression as a crutch and just feed into one fucking, audience of people, and just because some people are going through that extremely bad, like they've been through that and it's probably just tearing them apart. And yeah, I know how to get through it. I know how to get by it. But at this point in my life, I couldn't really utilize that anymore. You know what I mean? Had it been pre-tentacion, you know what I'm saying? I think it would have been perfect for me to kind of like feed off of it. But at the same time, now that it's like, it's already like a past thing, I think that people will be like, oh, you're just trying to copy this style and this and that. When really I had the same kind of concept, flows, but I just never really like jumped on the opportunity to do that because, again, that was like a vulnerable side of me. Like I didn't want people to see that I was depressed. Like how am I gonna be here every day? Like, man, you just don't know the shit that I'm going through. You know what I'm saying? And trying to, I get it. You're being a real person, but at the same time, I can't just, because then people are gonna look at me thinking that I'm using that as a crutch. Because look at you, you're doing great. Like what is it that you're depressed about? Because each one of us go through different things.
I get what you're saying, but like on the flip side of that, you're also letting people see that you're vulnerable, right? But I get what you're saying at the same time. If somebody's going through like a massive amount of depression, like listening to depressing music isn't gonna do much, just stack that shit on top of it. So like if you're going in that lane, like you kind of have to take some accountability there. That I'm like pushing this out, and that's kind of like where I don't like. We could take Taylor Swift for example, right? Taylor Swift songs are all about breakups and bad relationships and shit like that. So all the girls that listen to it are going to be thinking that kind of way. It's not like she's like, oh yeah, you know, here's the way to get out of the depression, or here's a step, here's what you could try. Like, I get what you're saying though. Like, if you did probably do like a track addressing depression, you'd probably be doing it out of a sense of motivation to try and help people get out of it.
Yeah, yeah. There would be a sense of urgency behind it for sure, you know, because this person needs somebody to talk to. You know, but my thing is that right off the back, that just that using anything as a crutch, bro, because I'm not just saying music wise, right? Like, let's just say, you know, I had a family member that, you know, was always getting locked up. Let's just say it like that, right? And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you know, he decides to, you know, change his life and turn his life over to Christ. And in my head, what I'm thinking in my head is like, come on, I know the real you, my guy. You're just using that as a crutch, bro. You're not really religious like that. And if you are, now you're just being a fucking hypocrite about it. You know, those kind of things are things that I can't use as a crutch. You know what I'm saying? So, I can't feed into these audiences the shit that I'm not doing myself. You know what I mean? Like, I can't fucking tell you that, you know, this changed my life and this and that. You know, I can't do that. It's not in me. So that's why I would hate for people to be doing that. You know, I would hate for people to be doing that, or buying into the fact that, hey, you're fucking, you know, you're too old to be doing this. What the fuck are you kidding me? You got people that are fucking 50 years plus. Look at fucking LL Cool J's 57 years old and he's making music still. Don't buy into the shit that people say. Do not buy into. If you're a fucking artist, at the end of the day, if you are an artist, let's just say it like this. If you're fucking capable of making music and you could make music, then do that. You know, don't buy into the fact that, oh, you know, I have to fucking use AI to, you know what I'm saying, to make music because my time has passed. Don't do that, please, dude. Because it's upsetting to me. It's disappointing to me because I believe in you to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, you could still do things. You could still make it. Yeah, you know, it's rare that you fucking blow up big. But what do you do whenever you're using AI and then they're like, oh, I want to meet this artist, or, you know what I'm saying? What happens then? You know? I mean, how do you go about that?
I definitely understand what you're saying there. I mean, it's like, yeah, you're using a crutch for sure, but like, I don't know. It's just we're in odd times right now with AI stuff. So like, it's all gonna be what it is right now, and then we're gonna see how it develops. But you're right. Like, there is no age. There's no age to tell you can't do something anymore, and anybody who does that is just plain stupid, because you could be 60 years old and go get a college degree.
Yeah,
like,
it's
you know,
never
you could
too late.
do all that stuff.
That's like one of the key phrases in life. Like, it's not too late to do something that you want to do.
Exactly. Like, even if it takes you 20 years to get to that goal, you still took that journey to get to that goal.
You know how many old, and maybe it's just genre based, right? Genre based music. Like, okay, you're this old and, you know, you're still making rap music. Who cares, right? Because you have people that are this old and they're still making Spanish music. What's the difference? It's music. You know, we're talking about music in general. Why is there such a difference whenever this person that's fucking like 65 years old that could, you know, sing in Spanish or in country? Why is it taken more personally when, you know what I'm saying, when you think about it? Like, why is it that you take it more you know, personal? You take it more personal when somebody tells you you can't make it or you're not gonna make it. You know, why are you taking it so personal? Just keep doing what you're doing, bro. Because I'd rather hear that artist, you know what I mean, collaborating with other real artists, making the music that he thinks that he could fucking put out there. You know what I mean?
No, for sure. And like that whole scenario, like, you're too old or whatever. I've been in that mode myself a little bit, because like, I used to play on stages a lot. I used to play big shows. I used to, you know, go on little mini leg tours and stuff like that. And like, now I kind of say like, yeah, I don't think I'll find myself on stage ever again. But like, I could very well. I could be a 50-year-old man playing a show. But like, that's not really where my focus is anymore. You
Yeah,
know.
it's a
So I
mental
mean,
thing, right? Like, so, you know.
yeah, and so like right now, if I want to do metal tracks again, like the stuff that should be on stage, I'm more geared towards my where I'm heading towards it. When I do these metal songs that I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be like kind of trying to gear it towards more of a Death Clock thing. So
Yeah.
you remember how Death Clock, like they would actually tour, but then it was just a drop screen of cartoon characters, and then the band was playing behind it.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of what I want to go for because I don't want to be putting people out. Aside from that, you know, the original creators of the music, all we got to do is find other musicians around and get everybody paid. Everybody come in and like, hey, you know, come play this session. Hey, we're going to this leg of the tour here. Hey, we need a drummer here. Oh, you can play our songs. Cool. Like, let's get you paid for that. Like, yeah.
I just want to be, I want to be able to give everybody the praise that they deserve, you know what I'm saying? Especially that I'm doing this, that I'm, you know what I'm saying? Because I know who's being real about their shit, and that's what it really narrows down to. Like, I want to hear you. I don't want to hear no, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just me, bro. I don't know. That's just the fucking type of person I am. I'm tired of kind of like, I'm trying.
I
Like,
agree with you.
I'm tired of beating around the bush. Is what I'm saying. It's like, oh yeah, it's hella. I want to be authentic with you, just about as authentic as anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like me. I'm fucking sharing my music to other people. You know what I'm saying? They're like, damn, it's, you know, it's a little too late for that, my guy. What are you talking about? But still, I
Yeah,
appreciate it. Or
who's making these rules? You know?
or I'll get, you know, the feedback, you know, that I can appreciate myself too. Like, oh, this is fucking dope as shit. You know, there's only been like
it's kind of like a mentality that's been going on though lately with the younger generation. Like, you know what I mean? Because for a while there, you know, you had a bunch of these young rappers coming out just straight up, you know, crapping all over the older.
I think
like the '90s saying they're trash and everything like that. So it's kind of like gotten to that. That's where I think the "you're too old to do it" kind of thing came from.
But I think that only
you know
applies
what?
to
There's people
sports,
proving
bro.
it wrong.
Right? Like, I mean, I honestly think that only applies to sports, basketball, football, whatever kind of athletic, you know what I'm saying, or fucking you know, physical activities. You know, I think that only applies to that. When it comes to music and shit like that, I don't think that applies, bro. Come on now, you know. I'm 31.
No,
I'm
never
just a
should.
fucking
Never
kid.
should. Like anybody should be able to create music. I mean, music is the universal language, the universal thing that's been around. I mean, you got to remember, sounds have been around before we even had spoken words. So
And on all honesty, we've like now that music has been released in the way that it's been released, like us being able to create tracks and put them out there, I believe we have enough music to go on beyond our lifetimes. You know what I'm saying? Beyond a few generations worth of, you know, lifetimes. If I'm not mistaken. Like, if you look it up,
No, yeah.
statistically, it'll tell you, okay, you know, music is gonna last for this long. You know what I mean? I appreciate the
yeah,
gifts.
for sure.
I appreciate the gifts.
I mean, I get what you're saying because like there's so many people putting out music, so there's going to be an abundance at one point. And even if people think your music is straight up garbage right now, but you thought it was great, you don't know that like 20 years from now, music isn't going to shift in that direction, and you're going to be looked at as one of the OGs. You know, like there's just so many subtle nuances to music, and the fact that like even like you got to remember like KRS-One, for example, right? When he started doing BDP and everything, everybody was crapping on hip hop. Everybody was crapping on, you know, like Boogie Down Productions, and there was the rival between Queensbridge and Boogie Down and all that nonsense. But like, it all started from spoken word, and like I said, sound started way before spoken word. So you got like whole religions, whole societies that used to be built on just somebody making a sound.
Yeah.
You know, like you had, what was it? I think it was here in Utah, actually. They had like a religion where they were like monks or the druids, right? The druids would go into like a cavern and just sit there and chant.
Yeah.
And they didn't use any real words. It was just sound.
Right.
And frequency.
See, my thing here is that who's really being the gatekeepers, you know what I'm saying? And I don't mean like, like allowing people through, and even in the sense of looking at it like that, like who's really gatekeeping here, bro? Because you have the older generation of music, right? And we're talking like Method Man and everybody like Wu-Tang, everybody that was involved with the older generation of rap, right? That don't really, they call for real music, right? And at a point in time they were like, this ain't it, y'all never know, this and that. But who's really gatekeeping here if they're not allowing other artists to make it as well? You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. The industry's been that way though, because they just, and that's the thing. Like the industry is now so swamped and not knowing what to do in general. The music industry, right? It's been talked about forever. So even right now, you got Chat GPT saying don't release your music on Christmas because there's so many people doing releases. But like, who says you can't? Because Chat GPT said so. Like screw Chat GPT, because you got to remember that they just did a downgrade on all that stuff that gathers information. They dumbed it down to give you wrong answers.
yeah.
So if they said the industry doesn't want you to put out your music so that they can push theirs, that's the exact reason why it's dumbed down, and it gives you that answer. And then on top of that, like, there's two different versions of gatekeeping, like I said, because there's the younger generation that's being like, hey, all that old stuff's trash. We don't have to pay them homage or whatever. You got younger kids talking crap on Tupac, thinking that they're the greatest thing, the hottest shit in the bucket. You know what I mean? But then you have the older generation, and this is a prime example. Timbaland, right? Timbaland was sitting there saying, I want you guys to sit there and give me
your
music,
best work, and then turns around and uses
yeah, right. And this ain't. But on top of that, he's like, yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. This is coming from the industry. This ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. And then he turns around and goes to AI.
Yeah, that's
like, yeah, that's it. That's exactly you know what I mean? But like, you got real ones like T-Pain. T-Pain doesn't, he messes around with stuff, sure, but he like literally will tell you flat out, like, I need to hear something new. I'm tired of hearing my shit. I'm tired of hearing your shit.
Exactly.
Like, I want something new.
Exactly. And that's what we need. We need that type of perspective on things. We don't need that, shit, I secured my bag and I'm going to keep it like that. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. Like, because imagine if, let's just put this thought, right? Because you fucking, you plant the seed, you know what I'm saying, and allow it to like muster, right? You plant the seed and then let it grow. They should be thinking about a collective group of people that they could fucking, you know what I'm saying? Because you have all these underground independent artists trying to make it, and everybody's talking about, oh, you need views, you need plays, your management, your promotion. We could go on and on talking about what's required for somebody to make it, right? Getting yourself out there, this and that, right? But in all reality, you could do all of that. You could do everything that they're telling you to do. BMI, ASCAP, fucking DistroKid, United Masters, everything, man. There's a blueprint to this shit, and it's laid out in front of you. You could be doing every single fucking little bit of that fucking game plan that they set up, and you still won't make it because it's not that, bro. It's being nitpicky. It's being nitpicky, and again, like, I got my money. I'm not gonna let nobody else get it. You get your money when I'm gone, when I'm already out of this world type shit. My thing is, why not just
that
have,
right there needs to stop.
Why not just have like, all these artists, all these old school artists that claim this is hip hop and this is rap and this is what we're looking for and this is what needs to be out. Why don't those people, go out there and find these artists that they're saying that need to be heard? You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was me,
exactly.
If it was me and I made my money already, right? I made my money and I'm gonna get my royalties for everything that I've already put out. Well, then what's stopping me from picking up another artist or creating some sort of label that, you know what I'm saying, could pick up those artists? You know what I'm saying? Like, look, Casey,
Exactly.
she has a beautiful voice. She could sing. Blue Jay could sing. There's so many other artists out there that could sing. You know what I'm saying? Why not go pick those artists up? fucking J Money, he could fucking rap. You know, why not pick him up? Alios, all these fucking people. I'm just using these names as examples because these are people that I've run across. You know what I'm saying? Or so and so makes dope ass beats. Why not get all these fucking people as a collective and then help them prosper and then see how that works. You know what I mean?
See, but that's the mentality that's been lost for a while. Like, you got to remember, it used to be like that when everybody was bringing each other up. But yeah, everybody got their money. They want to hang on to it. They want to make more, but they're not actually like making more in the sense because like they could make more. Like you're saying, they could go pick up these people.
Yeah, because
they could put a little money,
you
a little money behind them and like play gigs and stuff. You know?
Yeah, and you have people that say, oh, getting signed isn't the way to go. Well, where the fuck do I go? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being real, right? Like, well, then where is it that I'm supposed to go? Because obviously getting paid by any DSP right now, that's a slap in the face. That's a backhand. You know what I'm saying? Because what they're saying, believe it or not, is that you're worth less than a penny. And
I'll a hundredth of a cent, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You're worth less than a penny, man. How degrading is that? You know what I'm saying? I can't give you a review and say this music is, you know what I'm saying, this ain't it, because then I feel bad, right? Like I feel bad. But a platform that you're putting your music on that's not paying you not even a penny, you're all right with that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
It don't go hand in hand. It doesn't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, and I've even been on the slow game with this, but like I'm streaming my tracks and I ain't getting nothing from it, but I'm not trying to make money in that sense, you know what I mean? Because I don't think that you're ever going to make money from Spotify, but it is a great platform, and all these other ones are great platforms for exposure, and that's the thing is like, so what you're talking about is kind of part of the problem where people are like, we need new artists. We need fresh music, but then they don't actually look.
No, and then what we really need to stop TikTok doing, you know what I'm saying? What everybody needs to stop doing is this whole these little trends that we, follow me, if you see this video pop up on your live feed, you know what I'm saying? Like the comment, I'll like yours back, bro. Come on, we're past that, bro.
Right.
We're way past that because you got hundreds
of
thousands of views.
It's just getting people to follow them.
Yeah, and then they're not gonna take their time to go back to that one video and see that you said, "Oh, dope," followed, or liked or whatever it is they tell you to say. And come on, I'm not being a hater here. I'm just saying, like
not engaging with anybody. Yeah, that's exactly what that's why I put out that post just recently, because I was just like, you don't want your algorithm filled with a bunch of crap that you're not actually interested in. Like, you follow all these people that are on those follow trains and crap, you're gonna end up with like every TikTok seller that wants to sell you a product that supposedly is good, or they don't even care about the product and they're just trying to make money, right?
And you can't.
So that's kind of part of the problem right there. And then you get these other people that, like us, that we're like, hey, we want to grow organically. We want you to follow us so that we can like grow together. We can watch each other progress.
Yeah, I'm starting from the ground up. You wanna roll? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up?
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody that I got following
make
me,
a team.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the way.
Like we're doing currently. We're making our own little team here, our own collective, and even some of the bigger people, that I've personally brought in, and no shade thrown at them. They might be too busy to, or might not have all the interest, or they could have beef with somebody or something, and then they decide to leave the thing. Cool, but you know what? We're still left with all of us small people, and we are all we got. Because the industry doesn't give a crap about you until you can provide them with enough proof that you're doing good enough for them to be like, maybe. But here's the thing with being signed. You got to remember, though, if you do get signed, you just got to do it properly. And 9 times out of 10, most people that get signed, they'll get their bag, right? They get their bag. They get paid for, hey, we want you to release 2 albums, but we're going to advance you $100,000.
Yeah.
So
what
does that person do with that $100,000?
Yeah, they go and waste it.
Yeah, they just go. Yeah, they go wasted. They go party. They go buy cars, chains, all this crap. Like J. Cole did. J. Cole was like the prime example of what should be done, right? He like got his deal, and he was still driving a piece of crap, beat up Corolla, and he was helping his community, helping other people grow, helping like that is what we're supposed to be doing. If you do make it big, you're supposed to bring other people up with you. You're not supposed to sit there and be like, look, I got it, but let me step on you. I stepped on you to get here, and I'm going to keep you down there.
I think the best thing for anybody to do is most definitely look, because at the end of the day, ain't nobody got you like the way that you got you. You know, so you got to look out for yourself. And this doesn't have nothing to do with being narcissistic. You know, you got to look out for yourself no matter what, because at the end of the day, yes, you're here. It just depends, right, on how you're looking at things. As a collective, yes, help each other out, right? But at the end of the day, in all reality, bro, no matter how you look at it, everybody's in it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because we're all in different kinds of, we're all going through different circumstances and situations. You know, that's one thing.
Again, though, like, what is your end goal for it, right? Because that really determines what you're in for it for. So there's the people that are in it for the money, people that just do it just for the love and being noticed, like myself and yourself, right? We're trying to bring up people in the community, bring up ourselves even. But hey, we want to work with everybody because hey, we want to shine with you.
Yeah.
We want you to grow. I want to grow. Like, but aside from that, like my end goal, like I've already talked to you about it. You know, I talked to everybody about it. My end goal is to disrupt the music industry and completely change how we get paid.
Oh yeah. No,
and like
if they could pay us, look, I guarantee you, bro. For anybody, I think this is the best way for the industry to do it. Hear me out here, bro. What's $1 to these guys? You know what I'm saying? What's $1 to all these guys? You know what I'm saying? They make money, bro. They could fucking crumble up $1, step on it, fucking throw it in the trash. You know, they could do all sorts of shit. Burn $1 if they wanted to, whatever.
What's shit? Videos of them burning hundreds just to light a fucking spliff. You know what I mean?
What's it gonna hurt to pay the people that actually will pay to fuck with your platform? What's it gonna hurt to give them $1, bro? You know what I'm saying? To give them $1 for the plays, you know. And look, and even $1 for the plays. We could say 10 cents. We could say 10 cents a play. Imagine that, you know what I'm saying? Just 10 cents a play, because some of us ain't even getting that kind of. We don't have that strong of a backing. You know what I'm saying? So 10 cents a play that's fair. That's fair. You know, but for those of us that, you know, or let's just be real about this shit. Bring back the purchasing, you know, the purchasing of people's music. You know what I'm saying? Don't just give it to people for free, because just because you decided that you wanted to give music out for free, my music that I worked so fucking hard that I can't sell because you know what I mean? Because
like let me make that decision, not you. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so if I'm fucking with your platform like DistroKid, right? Like let's just say if I was deciding to fuck with DistroKid, you know, let it be my decision whether or not that I'm gonna sell my music or give it out to them for free and just get paid for the plays. And if I am getting paid for the plays, well then how much for each play? You know what I mean? Because I could settle for the penny if it's a whole fucking penny. Now something imaginary like a fucking bro, can I really go to the store? Can I really go to the store with 1/100th of a penny and pay for something? No,
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? No, I'd probably get in trouble for doing that shit in front of a bank.
Like make it current with the market at the very least, for sure.
Come on, man. We got inflation. We got all sorts of shit going on, dude. Like, be realistic about the shit. You know what I'm saying? 100.
Yeah, like currently right now, I'm doing. I'm trying to get my stuff on Sound Exchange. I'm doing the ASCAP and BMI. Like, I'm getting all my stuff lined up. But like I said, I've been going about it slow. You know, I've been creating beats for like 10 years, and it's not even the fact that like I'm the best or anything. But you know, if I feel something's good enough, I want to push it out. And if somebody thinks it's trash, it's trash. But like I said, you know, who's gonna say in 20 years that I'm not the hottest thing that they heard for the first time?
Let's do this. let me play these two tracks because I got these two artists waiting for their tracks to get played. I'm gonna play David and then I'm gonna play KC. I'm gonna play them back to back, and then after that, I still gotta go pick up my daughter real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go get your daughter, man.
Yeah, and then so play these two tracks, and then after that, I'm gonna dip out and come right back type shit. So within the hour type, you know. But let's enjoy this, and then man, we could chop it up again. You know what I'm saying? Because I like that. I like being real, and that's just. I think everybody deserves that. Let's go.
I don't know. I've had a lot of enemies in my day, though. Sure looks like it. I guess it started when I fought the madman who took my place during the 50s. Ah, that's what I call cutting it close. I've been thinking about some of the things you said last night, all adding up. So go play with your pet birdie somewhere else, okay? Like the lady said.
Like the rap god. Rap god.
It's motherfucking DAVID. Coming to the show to get a rap scene. Chill 'em like a soda, we gon' get 'em popped. Sending them shots like a nigga had the vaccine. I'm a gorilla with all my killers. We be running the jungle with no face and no fillers. Banana clip swinging, we be killing the ops with 100 rounds on the chop. Got a sound like a thriller. I be doing them drill like it matter. You want the smoke, you can have it, little bitch. I'm sending a package up my alley aesthetic. She saw my dick and start gagging. If I want it, then I have it. Knock on the wood like a cabin. I know he make it, he try like a dope, he flashing. Not with the force, more with action. Pull up on him with some alien shit, and I tryna fuck nigga right into some passings. I want her to pop it, take off like a rocket. I'm fucking her face out, I'm hurting her socket. I know I'm really out of fucking pocket, but I got a high heat that's all in my pocket. No cake, but the niggas gon' flock it. All of these niggas are blue like the cap on their head. They really need to fucking stop it. Hold up, got these racks in my pocket that's dropping my pants. You already know, got the bro in inside and he ready to blow. I'm a demon, the demon stuff out of the car. Why they hating on me? They can't walk on this road. And you might end up dying just standing too close. Man, the way I grew up, I was torn out the floor of some clothes. Pull up on you and I blow. Bitch, I'm a fiend for the killing. I chill like a villain. I feel like he touching my kill whole village. So I pay me little whole nigga know that's the scrimmage. I'm always in first, never last, never finish. They never could fit at my image. I get to the green line, some motherfucking cannons. I'm winning, you losing. I pull up, I'm cruising, hang you with the nooses under the influence. Get on the beat and start spazzing out. I'm the little boy that you ruined. I'm with the gang, and you already know. Don't need a pen, cause I'm rubbing out the dome. Tryna get lazy, I trip with the phone. Got me a girl, but I still got 3 phones. Not doing that, then I'm sending her home. I feel like I'm stuck at the shit that I'm on. Like, what else you want, bitch, leave me alone. You not the bro, you be breaking the code. Yeah, I think I finally found my flow, bro. I'm finna go back and redo this shit.
Hey. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, he's all talking in the track, like talking straight to us.
Yeah, that's dope.
Hell yeah, dude. That's badass. Yeah, that's a fire one. Good job. You're getting it, man. You're getting it.
You can hear the parts that he wants to go fast, you know, like he wants to speed it up, but it's one of those I'd have to kick it up a fucking notch for sure. He said this is a 6-minute beat, but I cut it to 1 to find my flow, and now I'm gonna go back and go and say, hell yeah, bro. That's what I would do. And just very.
Please don't make it 6 minutes long, dude. If you do, you better get some damn features on that, because yeah, a 6-minute song is gonna be too much.
Yeah, no, I don't think he was saying that he's gonna go 6 minutes. I think he's just saying that he's gonna go insane, and he has a lot of room to work with. But I would definitely go like the 2.5 mark, and just kind of like find where you could dabble here and there with your flow, but give him that one, you know, that rapid fire, you know what I'm saying, I'm a machine gun type, you know, flow. And because you have double time, and then you could get into your triple time, you know, it just depends. It's all about syllable placement for sure. I like to think my syllables are like like the hi-hats to the beat. So, you know, within the beat, the up tempo, down tempo type shit, you know. It's always been how I placed my syllables, like a fucking like a hi-hat. He said, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna also hit him with that Godzilla long fast rap verse. Yeah, fast rap verse, like near the end. Yeah, do that. It would be dope. Don't get me wrong, I have a 12-minute beat, but never released anywhere besides BandLab. Hell yeah. All right, Casey, I got you up next. She said she was gonna perform this song tonight or something. I believe that's what she said. But let's get into that. And like I said, this will be the last track for this session. I'm gonna go pick up my daughter, and when I get back, I'll probably get her something to eat. So give me an hour time between when I leave here and I hope to see y'all again type shit. Of course, Casey, I know you gotta go and do your gig, so you know what I'm saying, the best of luck to that. I know you're gonna go out there and kill it. That's dope. We're gonna get into this next track though, and y'all let know what y'all think.
There's so many lessons learned and I learned it, now I see it. God put me through a crazy storm, so now I can believe it. Some battles fell, but damn it hurt. I can really feel it. Growing is a challenge, man. It was a lot to deal with. Suddenly I can feel the horns growing in to protect my stem of my tender skin. About the bloom, it's my season. About the bloom, it's my season. Ooh, about the bloom, it's my season. About the bloom, it's my season. It's my season of bloom. It's my season of bloom. Color schemes, floral dreams, shaded green, pinkish cream, purple seams. I got flowers on my jeans, fresh as spring. I can sing. I got power in my streams. Sun ray beams, summer breeze. I can feel it. About the bloom, it's my season. About the bloom, it's my season. Ooh, about the bloom, it's my season. About the bloom, it's my season. Ooh, it's my season of bloom. It's my season of bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Again, what can I say that hasn't already been said? You know, the way you sing is hella dope. You know, the harmonics. You just know how to do what you do. And again, I wish you the best of luck to, you know, later on tonight to your gig. And yeah, it's dope. It's dope.
Casey, I love it. I want you to record your performance.
Right.
Get your performance recorded. I want to share you out. And I know, like, Recco probably would too as well, but another person that you can bring it to that'll absolutely love the fact that you're performing it is going to be Dorky.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Nonsense is going to love that.
Yeah.
So, again, make sure you approach him with your performance and say, hey, can you share it? He will probably be more than happy to share you out on his platform because of the fact that you're actually live performing this. You're actually doing the work. That is so big in this community that, like, we're happy to see that.
One thing Nonsense does love, you know, about performances is when an artist can do this live. You know, yeah, you're gonna have, you know, however you want to set up your performance mix, right? They just say it like that. The track that you're gonna be performing. In from what I've heard from him, you know, the thing is that what he likes is when you could do this straight raw vocals, you know, a cappella type. You just have the beat in the background, because if you have like your vocals behind you, mind you, you could use like certain things here and there, like you need to take a breath, or maybe it's a backup vocal, things like that. But throughout the track, he would rather just hear, and as far as a live performance goes, just those raw vocals, you singing. Those are one of the things that he actually looks forward to hearing or seeing a fucking an artist do. Especially with rappers as well, but just because that feeling that you get whenever somebody's actually performing this live, you're not feeling like it's just a karaoke type, like I'm following along type, performance, as opposed to something that's live.
I will say, like, it's okay if you're performing with a backing track. I'm gonna tell you a story, just a quick one. I totally had a big show booked once with my band that I had a couple years ago, and nobody was able to make it, but I could not let this show go.
Yeah.
So what I did is I recorded all of us as backing tracks, the whole entire band, even the singer. I was just one guitarist on the fucking stage with all these other instruments behind me. So I had my bassist lay down his track, my drummer did his, and then I had the singer do hers, the other guitarist did hers, and I was the one person on stage. I said, I'm sorry guys, nobody could make it, but we're gonna make this still a good show.
Yeah.
Honestly, everybody came up to me after the show. They said, it doesn't sound like you need a new band. It's just life gets busy, but
yeah,
we're so happy that you were able to show up.
Yeah.
You were able to show up.
No, more
that
definitely.
is the biggest thing.
Yeah, that to me is that's understandable and stuff like that. Yeah, I get that 100%. Especially with the live band, right? Like if nobody's, and you already got yourself, well, I'm gonna do what I gotta do, right? What I meant was like as far as being able to, like, you having the capabilities, like Casey, for example. She could sing, so you get it. Like she's able to do that, and it's something that certain artists can, like, or certain people that go and watch shows appreciate more. Not saying that you're obligated to doing that, you have to do it every time. No, just like every once in a while, give them that live performance. It doesn't have to be every track. It could be one track that you'll sing without a doubt. There's nothing that you're gonna fall like you're not gonna fall off or anything like that. That one solid track you got, give them that live performance every time, and they're gonna love it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And I think that's what he means. Whenever he's talking about, unless he's that kind of guy that he's talking about every fucking track, and he'll tell you straight up. So, but because I've seen it myself, bro. I've seen rappers get on the stage, and they don't even have no backing vocals, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just a straight instrumental, and get on there and perform the chorus to the verse to the chorus to the, all the way through that track, bro. And it's like amazing, bro. Like it does give you a different feel for the artist,
Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you all that I love you. I was saying I love you to my daughter. But anyways, I was gonna say also, if you, I don't know what your capabilities are, Casey, but here's another offer for you too. I do have a graphic background, and so does Nonsense, and he would totally work with you, and so does Wreckachild. So if you record your entire performance, record the entire thing is what I'm saying. Don't just stop one. Don't do those freeze frames. Just record the entire thing as much as possible. That way you can just break down highlights of it, and we can showcase where you did your best, your worst. You want to show where you could do better. It humanizes you, right? It makes you humanized to another person, and they're going to be like, wow, she stood up there on her own. She did all this. And like, yeah, she feels like she could have done better, but I think it's amazing. Like, you're going to resonate with people. So make sure that you record the entire performance and then take it to somebody, or even if you got the capabilities, break it down, edit the footage, make yourself some posts that you can then generate. Yeah, I feel you, Casey. I was terrified a lot of the times too. Like, I'm an introvert, but when I'm on stage, I'm an extrovert. And so, like,
that's just the nerves.
Man, I used to throw up every show. Like, it just happened.
I get nervous too because, man, imagine, like, I fucking rap fast. So at any point in time, like, if I were to, like, in the past, right, like, if I had ever slipped off just one syllable, catching on to the next one, and it just, I don't have room to take a pause, and you know what I'm saying, I have to just stay live every time. So the nerves were always there, you know what I'm saying. But after the first performance, you start getting into it. It's like I love doing the, you know what I'm saying, performances, period, because of the fact that you can't get that back. It's a different type of feeling, you know. It's something that most artists crave, because it's like, I can't wait till I get on the stage again type shit, you know what I'm saying? But you'll never get that feeling. Like it's almost like getting paid for the first time and making a big check, like money you've never had. You know, you can never
Seriously.
get that first feeling back, but it stays there knowing that I'm always gonna get paid some, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm always gonna make big money. So it's almost like, you know what I mean? It goes kind of hand in hand again, right? I hate saying the same phrases over and over, but it does go hand in hand. Like when you go and you
Honestly,
perform.
the one thing that like always was my driving force to get back on stage was the one time I played a show with my band, and we were playing at a venue we'd never played at, and we were opening up for a bigger band, Stitched Up Heart. Actually, you could probably look them up; they're still pretty big. But we opened up for them, and the people in the crowd knew our damn songs. Like,
Oh, hell
and we
yeah.
didn't record anything. We had no records out. We just had some Facebook shit out, but we had people screaming with us, headbanging, just getting down, right? And it was the most rewarding experience. I think we only made like $150 in sales, but whatever. I didn't care. That was the most rewarding thing for me, and that will forever stick to me. But again, one thing I'm gonna say: you may cry, you may hit these nerves, you may throw up, you may do what you gotta do to get on the stage. Just get on the stage. Get on the stage no matter what. And then once that happens, you're gonna have haters. You're gonna have people that say you did bad, but use that shit. Turn it to your brain as reverse psychology. You say I'm gonna do bad, fuck you, I'm gonna do better.
Yeah. No, but I'm gonna go get my daughter. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take this time to chill out a bit, and then about an hour away from now, you know what I'm saying, I'll be going live again. So hope to see y'all. I appreciate all the likes, all the, you know what I'm saying, follows, and especially all the gifts, but more so just the audience. You know what I'm saying? Y'all being here. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one.